Hello, 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 everyone. Neonix Rose here. I'd give you a lick on the paw and say hi. It's Monday. Oi, can you believe it? It's Monday. Bad for some, good for others. I'm still not sure. My thing is, it's not that I'm not a Monday person. It's more of I'm not a morning person, like a get up and go person, unless I know I have something like I have to do. Just so important I have to do. My mic's a bit low? Really? Huh, okay, give me a second. I think I was playing with a few things. So give me a second. Let's see, does that work? Let's pull this down a little. And move that up a little. Does this sound a little better? You tell me. Oh, I gotta stretch. This winter storm that happened, we got scooted. It hit us, but it skirted kind of like around us, and I think it's because we're away from like large water sources. Yours is like that too. I had the audio body mic on OBS and put it about 140. Yeah. Sometimes I get told that it's like it's too much. But sometimes it's like it's not at all. Whoops. I just muted my mic for a second. That was dumb. Okay, let me change something here real quick. Well, that was annoying. That was the rudest time to be talking about a misfit. There we go. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it tends to happen. You got about 8 inches of snow and they're calling for more on Saturday. How it hit us now, we have a weird situation. We're in an area called a bowl. Nor if it's like we're called for snowstorms. It'll hit north of us, it'll hit south of us, but it rarely hits us full force. And it's the effect that we're sitting in is kind of like a bowl. Is the best way to put it. And we're just right in that niche. It also doesn't help that the Arctic pressure doesn't always scoot down this far. And the pressure from not the equator, but like the not ocean. Well, it is the ocean. It's the Pacific Ocean, and near the Gulf area and such. When they meet up, it's after us, but as it comes up, it doesn't come up enough to hit my city, but it is enough for like not even an hour below us to hit us, and about an hour above us too. You can hear, oh, we're gonna get snowstorms and we're gonna get this many inches and da da da, and we're gonna get, let's give it a round number of 10 inches. Expect the north and the south of us to get like 10, 12 inches, somewhere in there. We may be getting half to a quarter of that, but we get the cold, the freezing, the weather effects. Now, it's not always like that, because when they say, oh, there's like the storm coming in, if it hits just right, we get a blizzard. Because what happens is that it slams against the mountain area. And the mountain that I live near, in fact, I can go out right now and look at it. It cuts the clouds. So a lot of storm clouds and such are low. So it has to push against that mountain to get through. And by then it splits, or it just waves. Or the air current moves it like more south or more north. But if we get hit just right, we get like double the damage. So it's like one of those fighters that you hit for one every time. But you get that one time crit that bang, everything just goes and you kill something instantly. In game, of course, but yeah, it's weird. Um, it's so weird. We're literally in Able. We're in a lower sub. If you go north, we're in higher altitude. If you go south, um, there are spots that are higher altitude enough to cause the weather to shift. So it's rather interesting. Oh yeah, Raven brought me chicken today. He was out with Mama Raven doing stuff, and came back, and I'm like, I ate my eggie. He goes, okay, good, and he brought out uh, the chicken salad from Chicken Filet. So I love those things. It's one of those that I tell Raven. Now this is one of the reasons I say I'm a pain in the ass. But I'm not. He's always like, no, you're not. My thing is, I like specific things, and I'd rather go without if I don't get those specific things. And Diva goes down to like, he's like, well, what kind of what do you want for dinner? It's like, okay, chicken and tater tots and stuff like that. He knows exactly which ones to get, and if I say like a like a like I want a juice or something. Yep. If I want like a drink or something. Oh, be careful because there's a huge recall on tater tots right now. So I haven't been eating tater tots for a bit, which sucks. They are my bane of existence here, in a good way, bad way, good way. But they he's like, I know exactly what to do, and I find it hilarious. Oh, the tater tot recall? You might want to look it up. There is a few companies. They are finding little plastic pieces, in the tater tot bags, in the tater tots themselves. So that's the last I had seen. But there is a buttload of recalls right now. There's cheese. There's, no, not even, no, not microplastics. These are actually like, plastic, like thin, like from the bag or from the processing, like in there. So yeah, I don't know why I did that. I don't know what happened, but holy moly. They recalled, and then the government went on a recall. There's recalls on cheese. There's recalls on let's see, potato tots, cheese. God, there's a few. Yes, like actual visual pieces. Like think of like long thin strips from you know how you get those protective strips on a new computer, on like new equipment that you peel off. I tend to forget to peel them off, so they're on there forever. Things like that. That's how it was described. But supposedly it's like something like from the bagging or something around processing that is one to another that's getting actually in the potato tots as they're getting made. So somebody's cross contaminating somewhere. Talk about cross contaminating. I know there's a listeria outbreak. Hold on. There was one that just came up too that I saw. Hold on. Yep, that's true. Uh, let's see. Oops. There's a few that went out. Let's see. Market withdrawals. Yeah, White Castle sliders. Gold Star distribution, which threw me because that's Reese's, Hershey's, M&M, Kit Kat. There's contamination. Kraft mac and cheese and ready to eat grilled chicken, which surprised me because my mother-in-law just went food shopping that day, and I wanted to make sure. Sometimes she does those, so it's like, oh shit. So yeah, keep an eye out on recall markets from the FDA, safety alerts, things like that, because there's been a lot of them. In fact, the one with the cheese came out, and my mother-in-law, and this was, I think, last week, My last week or the week before, my mother-in-law went out shopping, and I said, "Damn, there's a recall on cheese." And Raven just stopped dead and went turned like breakneck, turned his head and goes, "What? Where? What?" And so I looked it up for them. Why? Because, well, my mother-in-law had just bought a bunch of cheese, so I didn't know that. But thankfully, it's not one that she buys. But some of them have been here that have been placed, so keep an eye out for it because I don't want my people sick. There's been salmonella, there's been listeria, there's a lot. Oh, did you guys hear about the new illness? Well, it's not new. Let me rephrase that. There's another outbreak. And who? The World Health Organization has been locking down or advising lockdown, COVID like lockdowns on certain areas. And it's over in the Asian continent area that this is locking down because holy crap, it's not Asia. They're trying to stop it. It's India. India has this huge outbreak going on. And the problem is we know about this illness for a very long time. There's no cure that's been found. There's no inoculation. There's no treatments. There's no anything. It causes inflammation in the lungs. It causes swelling in the brain. So I'm a little worried about that. I hate to admit I made the joke, and it's a very morbid joke, so forgive me. But I made the comment of, wow, pestilence, COVID wasn't enough, so you decided to pull in another one, huh? And Raven just looked at me and laughed, and then I laughed, and then I realized what I said, and I was like, too soon? We're still trying to. Yeah, India does have a bad rep about hygiene, and I know why Asian continent area is closing down or trying to lock things off because uh there's so many people, and so many people. Even you can be the most hygienic in the world, and somebody's gonna slip up. Um, and because they're so packed in and so close to each other, so tight. And a lot of Asian areas have massive public transportation and massive runs and massive just public. So yeah, they're locking down airports and transportation and so on and so forth, to stop it before hopefully it hits them. Yeah, it's bad. Here in the U.S., measles. Holy crap, measles is back on the list for the WHO, and for the U.S. itself because of the fear that COVID brought up with inoculations, and we already had the issue of, do they cause autism? Do they not? Da da da. I'm sorry, there's not enough proof that it does. That's where I stand. That's where I'll leave it. There's not enough proof yet to show definitive proof. Association proof, yes, but association is not causation. Um, so it's like bumping into somebody with hot coffee and it spills on you. It spilled on you because you bumped a person that had a cup in their hand with hot coffee in it. It's not that you could the person could have had iced tea in their cup. You would have been splashed with iced tea. So it's that whole thing. Just be careful. Try to stay clean. Try to stay well. Uh, it scares me, and I look at this stuff because my immune system is shit. You guys know this. It's shit. Well, how far? Close enough. Um, YouTube might have me cussing this early, but my health is shook. And Raven can be called back to work with health in healthcare if the call demands it. They can rise in our state. They can rise for people who have what's it called, licenses and things like that. It's an extreme case. but Raven still holds a state license, so he can be called back in, which means stay away from me. I hate to say, yeah, unfortunately, folks with compromised immune system are always gonna struggle with. True. Very true. Fibromyalgia is not a. It's not an autoimmune disorder, though they are finding associations with it. They just haven't put the stamp on it yet. They're trying to catch a few things to go, yes, it is, which is going to change things for a lot of people that have it. But yeah, it is a pain in the ass. And I live in a very, at the moment, I live in a more stuffed household. I'm not the only one that's immune compromised either, is the issue. My mother-in-law, battled cancer. Beautiful. She won. She's still battling a few things here and there, but it shot her immune system. But her immune system is shot. So any of, she calls the boys, getting sick, and every one of them works in a risky area of around people and a lot of people. I mean, Raven's healthcare and around that area might get called back, and then you have the other two work moving, storage, trucking, shipping, things like that. So her my mother-in-law's immune system is completely shot. I feel bad for her. They are actually doing more now because they found nodes in her lungs because she had breast cancer, and that's why they keep watching. Now she has nodes in her lungs that they as far as they're aware, it's not cancerous that they have found, but her system is still shot. I mean, how can it not be? That shit is horrible. To kill one thing, you've got to pretty much rag the shit out of your body. She continued to have various battles until she passed away, most likely side effects of her meds. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I can't. It scares the ever-loving out of me because there are quite a few cancers that run in my family on both sides, really, especially among the women. So it scares the ever-loving out of me, for me. I told Raven that if it ever came up of, hey, this, but it's benign, cut them off. Just cut them off. No, I'm not doing this. But there's several cancers that run in many, I mean, not only mine, but many households. And then you've got the chemicals in food around you, the area you live in. We're more sedimentary in lifestyle. Things like this. There's so many little tiny things that are doing it other than genetics and everything. So yeah, it's nasty. It's nasty. Oof. Ooh, we got a little morbid there, didn't we? Whoops, sorry. Uh-oh. Hiccups. Salad's attacking me. I love salad. Potatoes and salad. That's one of my things too. Let's switch this over. But one of the things is, I think I've brought this up before. Oh, okay, good. It's showing. But I talked to a dietitian before because of my mental and physical health issues, to eat better and everything. And one of the things that was brought up is, she said, I always ask everybody this. What is the one, I want to work with you tightly and to make sure you stay healthy and good and everything. But what is the one thing that if I said, no, you can't have anymore, it would be a deal breaker? And I looked at her and I was like, potatoes. And she goes, potatoes? And I went, yeah. She goes, well, like French fries? I said, oh, French fries, tater tots, mash, boil, stick 'em, stew, whatever. She starts laughing and goes, I think I can work with this. It was funny because it's one of the few times I have seen somebody's face go, huh? You swear you see the little anime question marks over their head. There we go. I hate that. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Okay, so let's jump back into the my brain stopped. Did you guys see that? You guys see it. You heard it. You knew it. You smelled the smoke coming out of my ears, didn't you? My poor ears. But we are back in Storage Hunter, and my goal today is to get these would be nice, but that's not my main goal. My goal is to get either this shop, oops, I didn't mean to do that. This shop, which is 25,000, or this shop, which is the 10,000, which I think that's the one we're gonna go for, is the 10,000 one. And get this house so that we can move up there. But we'll be able to travel back to our shop down here. Now this is going to be a grind too, because that's a nice house, but good grief. This is going to be quite the grind. So be ready for it. Ooh. Let's try and go after that 3. Let's go. Oops. Damn it. I gotta get... Okay. Last night I was playing, Hightail. And one of the problems I'm finding with Hightail is that I'm not finding the ores I need to do the mid-level stuff. And I'm dying a lot. My iron pickaxe finally got to a point where the cost of repairing it was too high, which really sucks. And I was just trying to figure out, you know, how to get more, you know, more stuff, be able to battle better with better armor, better weapons, so on and so forth. Yeah. So my fingers are still kind of programmed to that, like, late in the night. Ah, here we go. Yep. Ooh, nice outfit. Oh! Arcade! Arcade, arcade! Maybe a nice box. There's a rug back there. It's the arcade machine that's the important. You like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? I love it. I love this game. There's a dopamine feel to it. You know, winning options, identifying the items, fixing the items, selling the items. By the way, hi Hudson. Come on! Whoops, 911. We might have this. It's that machine that's the money. Alright. I do love this game. It's a guilty pleasure for me. It's a calm guilty pleasure for me. Which is weird because now I have like 2 of them. Well, yeah, 2 of them. Just one of them isn't completely out yet. Okay, a lot of fillers I'm seeing. A lot of big items, but we can make this work. I didn't check to see what was in our store. Okay. But we'll definitely want items to sell. And a lot of people have told me that, you know, you shouldn't waste time on the green items now. You're that high up. And you should be going into the other areas and so on. And it's like, I agree with that to a point. The point, whoops. The point is that I want a house up there. I kind of want to look for a better truck. Oh, we got a good one on that one. Let's see, who else is here? Auction. Ah, those were the only 2 today. Wow. Alright, what does this say? 292, 335. We're already on top for that one. Let's open our butt here. There we go. Yeah, I love this game. Riven and I play it every so often. You saw the save file. Now the co-play is not as stable as I'd like. Look, Sushi Smash, guys! Do you guys have the highest score? Who's got the highest score? I know somebody in this chat does. Somebody does. I'm not great at fighting games. That's the only reason I'm not claiming it. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this is such a guilty pleasure. I love it. I love my little truck. That's another thing I got scolded on too, was you should have a different bigger truck or a bigger thing, and it's like, but I like my truck. Leave my truck alone. Ooh, kitchen model. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, perfect item. It's broken, chat. We fits it. Protective glasses and alarm clock. There's something else. There we go. Oh, that's what the 3 was. Ooh, nice. A nice medallion. Okay. Okay. No need to be guilty about playing this game. I don't feel guilty at all, shit. Well, it's a guilty pleasure is what I mean. A Chinese drink. Interesting. But I do like it. It's a calm. Like I said, I did plan originally play Hytale today. They did have an update again. I'm just kind of stuck at the moment. I think I need to grind a bit, so that's why I'm not playing it. In Hytale, it feels like it's harder to find the mid-level, what's it called? The mid-level materials, the, mid-level ores and stuff. It feels like it's harder to do that than it is to find diamonds, normally. Let's see if I can squish this in here. So we're good. We don't have to rush around too much. We'll see what happens after I get done with this. Whoops! I don't know how a beach child just knocked all that over, but you know what? That's okay. Beep, beep. I would love to be able to have my tools and repairs up before I went up there, so I just have to focus on buying and selling and stuff. But that is 50. Let's see, 80,000 minimal. Yeah, it's a bit rough. There we go. Let's see how our duder's doing. He's a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. You're a good boy. Ooh, definitely got more money. Thank you, honey. All right. Let's go back. We'll get those other 2, and then we'll look at what we got in the first one, or the second one, excuse me. It's a number 1, because this is the 3. Ones have a lot of your basic damage stuff, because that's where you start out at, and then 2s, I feel like have the basic stuff, and a chance for purples. But they're usually pretty damaged, and they either, depending on the tools you have, they either need to go be identified, which can be extremely costly, or there's just a lot of, better green stuff. Then you get into 3, you're more likely to find maybe one unique. If it's not a unique, you'll find definitely a bunch of purples. And maybe a few greens, a few of your filling basics. My little truck. I love my little truck. And then 4 and 5 are kind of like, 5's definitely a chance to get a legendary or uniques or things like that. So your uniques are your best. Well, see, That's where I'm actually kind of on the fence. And maybe anybody that has played it more or been around more can help me with that. You know, I'd never seen this one before. The magazine rack. I mean, I've seen one IRL, but not in game. Ooh, canteen! Bad canteen. Good canteen. Yay, canteen. Ooh, pinchies. My pinchies now. Soon to be somebody's butt pinchies. See, like I said, it's going to be a lot of green items that are in pretty bad quality. My advice, if you're going to play this, as you go through for tools, upgrade your repair tool first. Ooh, candle holder. Interesting. That's a cute one. That's actually a pretty cute one. Look at that. Looks like a little chili dip bowl. What do they call that? A salsa bowl? Guacamole bowl? I like guacamole. I just gotta be careful. I don't have a gallbladder. So if anybody knows, gallbladder helps break down food. Gallbladder stores bile. It doesn't make bile. It stores it. And the issue is, without one, you've always have bile leaking into your stomach. That's not a problem, except when you eat high-fat foods. If you eat high-fat foods, you've got a problem, because your system's not making what it needs. The amount that it needs at the time. And in fact, sometimes it makes it too much. That's why some people, always talk to the doctor, have to take like salt supplements and stuff. Beep, 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 beep.
They look at me.
Lo-fi. There we go. I fixed that. I fixed it. Sorry, chat. The reason why I've got that in the background is because all of the music in this game is copywritten. Massively copywritten. It took me a week to fix my first video to make sure that YouTube was okay for me to even have it on. So yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Let's put... come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's the other thing. Played Demonologist last night. Holy the new stuff, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. It's difficult as even on easy. The new place is difficult as hell. To not because of identifying the ghost, but to actually what do they call it? Why is the word circumcise in my head? That is not even close. Exercise. The ghost, once you identify it and do the trails and stuff. Holy shit. It is difficult as hell. And I thought the mortuary one was difficult. I still have never accomplished. Uh-oh. We lost it. I lost my bag, chat. I thought the mortuary one in Demonologist was difficult. Never been successful at succeeding. Yeah, don't ask. I don't know. My brain does not go well. You guys know this. Not laughing at me. But yeah, it's insane. The lighting is amazing. It's beautiful, gorgeous even. Come here. Come here, Vercon. I'm gonna put you in the Iron Maiden. I know it says Iron Cage. I keep calling it an Iron Maiden. Oh yeah, how much is this? 362, that's not bad. I think it's because it's electronics, so it's lower. Yeah. Very different from exorcism for sure. Well, I'm sure the guys don't think so. Um. Oh, that reminds me from the Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Which part? Bring them to the Iron Maiden! Ha. Shit. I think I know what part you're talking about, too. I'm trying to picture it right now, I'm not. Ah! Well, refrigerator's dead. Wow, sticking out of the butt. There we go. Alright. But. Now, I like 2 people here because after a bit, and especially going up north, more people can, take items. Now, I don't know if you can have more than 1 car going, though, is my issue when I say this. You know, people taking stuff down here while others are dealing with the shop up top and things like that. Oh, she bought my dip bowl. Okay. What do I have going on? Huh, just the taste of art up there. Okay. Let's see, it's 4:15. Let's go see if we can sneak in action. 4:15, 7. Bobber Lake. We can go to Bobber Lake. You know what? Let's go to Bobber Lake. There's 2 at Bobber Lake. I gotta remember how to get there, though. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one on the side. Shit, I'm trying to remember how to get there. I think I remember. I think it's back, the path back here. Yeah, there it is. Bobber Lake, I think, is like the little barn area, which I am gonna play Barn Finder sometime. I do have it. Now it's an interesting one. Runs differently than this one, that's for damn sure. Bring them to the Iron Maiden! Also, don't forget that when we come up here, we're gonna be looking for those strange, rare, and random themed items. To get us more money, but I want the store to own the store first. Oh, the dude's still sitting up there. Sharp turn, sharp turn. Sharp turn for me. So we'll find those items and sell them. That was probably one of them. Did you see that bunny scarecrow out there? I bet you anything that's one of them. I hate that. Pets. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, just a few little things. This could be a good filler for our store. So let's try for it. It's a 1 anyway, so... What did he say?
Yep.
I don't know. Debby.
Yep.
Somebody, this is an old colleague, asked me last night, he goes, I know you're married. He's been having a lot of relationship issues. Wait, there was another one, wasn't there? Hold on. Yeah. Let's get this one real quick. But he's been having relationship issues. And he said, you know, I want to get married, but I don't know. Oh, this might be a run back and forth. But, you know, I don't know what to do because I didn't grow up with his mother, and
Come on.
really bad relationship when she tried to come back and blah blah blah. You can fill in the details
Yep.
on that. So he's like, I don't know what a good marriage looks like, and I said, well, when I was growing up, I didn't either. Most of America doesn't. He thought I was exaggerating, but I digress. So we're talking about this, and he goes, well, you're married. I said, yeah. He goes, well, your marriage must be perfect. And I said, no. And he goes, okay, then why stay married? I said, because I believe in my word. Okay, makes sense. Crap! I broke it. And he goes, well, what is your idea of the best marriage? And I floored him. And he even said it. That floors me. I said the Addams Family. He goes, what? The Addams Family. Seriously. The husband and wife support each other. Neither one doubts each other. They listen to each other. You know, their needs, they meet each other's needs. They have a desire for each other that goes way beyond. And I was telling him so many things, and he was too busy looking at the weird shit. And as I was pointing this stuff out, he goes, I'm starting to wonder if I've been looking at relationships all wrong. And I said, well, what do you mean by that? And he goes, I'm looking for, you know, the beautiful girl and, you know, the perfect housewife, and she can cook, she can clean. And I said, well, you're gonna make enough money for that, right? And he stops dead and goes, what? And I went, you're gonna make enough money for that, right? What do you mean? I said, you need to make a shit ton of money for her to be able to be secure enough to cook and clean. Because if she's going to take care of your castle, you've got to make sure that castle runs. He didn't like that for a bit. We had a small argument about that. But it's like, if that's the woman you want, you're going to have to pay for that woman. Because you're telling her, you know, to wait on you, hand and foot, which, you know, hey, no problem. If that's the kind of what she wants. But you have to pay for that. I said, now I hate to pull it this way, these words, but in this economy? He laughed at me. So he talked to his dad about this, because believing, oh, you know, he even made the comment, oh, you're just being like woman power and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, I'm not, but okay. So he talked to his dad this morning. He goes, he sends me a message and goes, hi. And I went, hi, answering him late, because I wake up late. He goes, sorry, for what? I talked to my dad. Okay. And he said the same thing. And I went, yeah, you're not in Kansas anymore. And even Kansas can't even do it. Is how that's exactly what I said. And I'm like, oh, you're not in Kansas anymore, and Kansas can't even do it. And he goes, shut up. That's the only message I got back from that part. And then he apologized again, and it's like, yeah, I mean, I get it. If that's what you want, there are women that will do that. I'm one of them. Raven and I have had an agreement since we started our relationship, is if whoever gets the job, the other takes care of the castle. Until, well, that couldn't be done anymore. Now it's both. You do what you do. You have to adapt. You have to go with it. So yeah, he's not happy with that, but I mean, it is what it is. It is exactly as it is. If you want that kind of person, you have to give them the security to be that person. And I did apologize to him, saying, I admit I was a little rough, but I don't sugarcoat things. He goes, well, that's why I asked you. I said, that's also why people get mad at me when I'm point blank. Yeah, I know. It was a funny conversation. Come to find out, his ex-girlfriend is a fan of me, too. Didn't know that. I thought it was hilarious. There we go. Now I've got a slight problem because my phone's on the fritz. We thought it was the card, so we took it in. Come to find out, no, it's the actual phone. So they have to. I'm in a conundrum at the moment because my phone is much older, and I do have insurance on it. And usually it's the whole thing of equal repair it for, that, or trade it in for that, or replace it for that exact model or of equal value. The issue is that my phone is older and it's not working out very well on, as they put it, the equivalent trade. So either I send it in and wait a week plus to get it fixed and and pay I think they said about 100 something, or I do the upgrade, so to say, as they would say, or the 2-year trade-in blah 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 that they always have. But I have to pay the activation fee and the difference and all that stuff, and it's like, well, I'm kind of screwed either way because I do work on my phone. But either way, I'm not gonna have what I need. So, ooh. And this is one of the reasons I say I hate relying on cell phones. I hate being shown in my face how much I have to rely on it. It's annoying. Anybody else with me on that? I know a few of you know a time before cell phones were the thing, or even a thing, really. It was only for the rich. Those big-ass bricks. Man, I picked up one of those one time, and holy crap, that thing was heavy! Do you remember in movies where they would have a phone in the car, and you could see them, somebody rich, making calls, I almost got hit, from inside a limo as they're, traveling and such. Good grief. I never understood exactly how those worked. But I never really asked either, come to think of it. That's gonna get me some money, honey. Let's see how we're doing. Nice. We'll get more money. Okay, let's head back. Right there. Because there's a few things we need to pick up. I'm gonna have to hold on to that locked trunk, roughly. I could pay the no, it's not 9,000, it's 30,000 now, that's right, never mind. I was supposed to say, I could pay for the higher lock, and then I realized, no, I can't. I already got it. Crap. I know it's probably the ones in the limo, the phones in the limo are probably like a satellite phone. At least that's what I'm assuming, because it's the only thing I can think of. If anybody knows how it worked, tell me. Because I've always wondered, but I never have the thought when I'm not busy to look it up. Oh. I looked over at Raven's screen because I saw something new. It's a blue baby! Fighting of Isaac, if anybody's wondering. I'm going, what? Fighting of Isaac. Oh, 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 oh! Ah! I missed! I missed, I missed, I missed, I missed, I missed. U-turn. Well, that was not exactly a U-turn, was it? Oh, well, no, it was. Never mind. Beep, 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 beep. Meow. Meow, my butt's still open too. One day I'm gonna come to the fair and take a look. I think you can get a car from there. I'm just not sure. Alright. Damn, that makes me mad that that got messed up. Alright, so... got a bunch of little stuff, little stuff, so... Where's the dog? Oh, that's Hades. Oh, he switched games. La 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 la. Okay. Maybe it was the dog. It's hard to tell. Perfect. Alright. There we go. Close that up. Alright, let's head back. Those balloons are beautiful. I wonder if we can drive in there. That would be funny. Alright. Around the pond, past the gas station. That dude is still fishing. Turn left. Yeah. And there's Weeble Farm. I'm getting to know this. At least this small section. I know most of Blueberry, like the back of my hand finally. I ought to. I've been playing for, what, how long now? 20-something hours? Something like that. Beep, beep. Out of my way! Wow, that was dangerous as hell. There we go. So I can put everything in but that. Okay. I'm glad there's not a time cutoff on this one. Because there are times I've been moving furniture at 3 o'clock in the morning. So we'll put this in our storage station. And we'll pull it out and take it tomorrow. We'll take it to Lock Picky Picky tomorrow. Picky, 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 picky. See? Told you. Okay. There we go. All items packed. Is that dude still powerlifting? No, he's not. My place is like so empty. Not bad, not bad. Gold bangle. Oh, the gold bangle sold immediately. Wow. Alright, let's save. Definitely on this one, save often. What do we got today? Village people! Oh, we've got a few good ones. 8895. We're definitely going to be staying here today. Alright, let's get this out of the back. Boop. We'll take this to lock real quick. Actually, I think lock opens at 9. So we might have to wait on that. We'll probably wait on that. That way we can make sure that we get the 3 of them. I want that 4 to find out what the hell is in there. I've seen very few 5s. I ain't stopping for shit. I ain't stopping for cars either. Alright. Okay. I'm here. Thank you for waiting. Ooh, nice hat. Yeah. There's a chest back there. Plus that stove. There's a few things.
Come on.
Yeah. I've said before, this game is very, very dopamine kick. Hey! Mine!
Okay.
Mine! He's upping me.
Okay.
I want it. You're a pain in the butt. Stop it, Rick.
Yep.
Mine. Stop upping me. Come on. Thank you. That might have been more than I really wanted to pay, but okay. We'll have to see, because this is $5.20 now, and I paid $7.55, but some of that stuff probably is like really dirty and such, so we'll definitely get money out of it. I want to go for this one, this 4, real quick, and then we'll pick up the 1. If we feel like it. What? It's got to be in the chest. It has to be. It has to be in the chest. That's too little. There has to be something really good in that chest.
Come on.
Nice mustache.
Okay.
You look like the stereotyped evil guy.
Over here.
Come on.
Yep.
What is it about having a handlebar mustache back in an older time?
Higher.
Always meant that you were like evil.
More.
It was in so many cartoons and so many
Okay.
like movies and
Come
such
on.
that the bad guy always had either the
Okay.
I hate to put it this way, Hitler mustache, or even older was the handlebar mustache. Why though? We'll see if that one was worth it. I'm not sure. I might have overdid it there. There is still another one at 5 p.m., so there it is. We'll buy probably several lots today for this. Is this the one? That explains the table. Yeah. This one might not be worth too much. But I still wouldn't mind having it to have stuff to sell. We have to make sure we fill up that warehouse. Oh, they gave me that way too easy. There might not be much worth in that one. Oh well. It's mine now! Alright, let's come over here. Let's start here. Okay, we've got bubbles. Bad bubbles. Good bubbles. Textbook. Unknown. Broken. Good. This isn't giving me much confidence. There we go. Metal closet. Fix up the bathtub. That's a nice bathtub, other than the stretches. Selby. Ooh. Chinese sword scaber. think or Saber? I don't think I have ever seen that in the game. I'm not sure. Huh. This is the eye wash play thing. We've had several of these since the beginning. Oh, it's stuck. There we go. Okay, we'll move that over there. Alright. A torch! Nice. We definitely need little things for the shop. Ooh, an acoustic guitar. That's a rare. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Let's try picking this. It is not gonna happen. Well, shit. Okay, we've got two that we're gonna have to get master picked. I got stuck. There we go. Can we lay the tub like up here? Yes, we can. Let's see if we can put stuff in the tub. Oops, there went the book. I forgot I put it out up there. It's one of the reasons I don't usually stack things like that. It's the problem with not playing something for a bit. You forget the basic things you put down that were a good reason to do and not to do. It's sticking up. It's sticking straight up in the air. I hope that doesn't pop on me. I'm wondering if I can slip this in, because this is an odd one. This is so odd. Uh-oh. Can I kind of scoot that in there? Yes, I can. Yay! There we go. So what is our total? We paid $7.55, got $9.47. That's not bad. Except for the chest. We don't know what the chest is worth. Saw that coming. Let's see if we can do it this way. I don't know if I can put it on top. Okay. And there's one load. Still have to get those two chests broken open though. But that's okay. One from yesterday, one from that one. So we definitely made out better than we think. Kinda. We don't know what's in the second chest though. We'll have to see. Alright. There we go. How's my boyo doing? Look at that stuff. So much stuff to sell. So much stuff to sell. Oh, and there went another. Nice. Alright. Let's go picky these. Oh, he's setting stuff up. Light pole, because it's not supposed to be there. Yeah. Alright. How much is it gonna be to get these done? Let's see. 40 and 40. Okay, 4 hours. Not bad. Doesn't give me much confidence that they have like anything great in them, but you never know. You never know. Zoom. Alright. Oh, I just sold something big. Because my renown went up like crazy. Up 300 and something. So we are also trying to go for 50 here because that's part of the goal. Lamp. Okay. Bad lamp. Good lamp. Huh. A good hammer. Ooh, I told you guys there was something weird about this one. It's a unique dagger. Interesting. Still doesn't make me come out completely, but... I might have overspent on this one a little bit. A medieval toilet. That's just... It's a box with a hole in it. Put your butt in. Old cookware. That is a tin tea kettle. I don't know if it's tin though. It's metal. It's definitely metal. Alright. Oops. It opens the other way. Okay. Book. Radio. Looks like we're just gonna come out on top with this one. I was hoping I was gonna have more than that, but okay. Oh shit. Now why do I do that? Well, it's because if I don't, then the items start sticking. And then they get glitched. So, yeah. So, but this... Wait. That's normal, isn't it? Yeah, let's upgrade that. So we didn't do too bad. I mean... Short of 60 and some change, but... I was hoping for more, but... Okay. This is why it was the rank that it was. Go figure. Let's put what we can in there. Hammer. The book. The book. The book. You can actually fit a lot in these chests. You really can. Not that though. Alright. Actually, we're gonna save that there for now. Let's go see the other one. Because this was a 1. We knew this wasn't gonna be worth too much. But we did already make our money back. Beautiful table, look at that. That's gotta be heavy to move, too. A Rolodex, damn. Old school. A pot. Whoops, let's fix it. There we go. Wow. There we go. Alright. God, Labyrinth is 40 years old. Can you believe that shit? Holy moly. Oh, there's another hammer. Alright, let's see if we can pick this. We cannot. Shit. So we probably got a little bit more than what we think from here. Let's take this chest and see if we can sneak some of this small stuff in this one. Oops. Always open it backwards. There we go. And let's get the pot in there. Look at that. Look at all that stuff in there. That's crazy. There we go. Put this on top. We didn't do too bad today. We didn't make out like a bandit, but we didn't do too bad today. Let's see. Bring this over. And the table. Table's gonna be the weird one. just kind of slip this right here? Yes, I can. Good, good, good. And then I'm assuming the top is going to be the heavier part of this. So yes, good. The ball needs to kind of be held. And we have this toilet. That's so weird. It's a box with a hole in it. Seriously. I mean, it makes sense then. It doesn't make sense now, but why did somebody keep that? I don't know. Alright. We'll send this stuff. We'll put the chest in. And then we'll be back for the 5 o'clock one. I think it was the 5 o'clock one. Meow. Slam those brakes in. Wow, I had a lot in there. Alright. Meow. Can't open it. Afternoon? There we go. That's a 30. Interesting. Might not have anything good in it, but that's okay. We can at least sell the box. We might sell it for a loss because I think those are like 30 themselves. But at least we can sell it. So. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. I mean, this one was almost 200 that we could get. But I think that one had the box in it too. This one was just scooting by, but we got some nice stuff with it. The new dagger. And that one definitely came out on top, so we didn't do too bad. Let me see here. I think that auction is at 5. Okay, that one's picked. Yeah, it's at 5. Good, good, good. There it is. And all my stuff is getting opened up, so we're doing good. We're doing good. We're steady. And sometimes that's better than everything. Ooh! Oh! Oh! I've never had one of those before! And there's a dead body in it. There's an eyewash thing, too. Yes, we need this. For our records, if nothing else. Interesting that it's a 3 and we got that.
Come on!
Romeo? I don't know what that means. Oops, I might have just said something bad.
Yup.
Yup. I understood that one.
Ooper.
Opa? Opa!
Okay.
Ooh, woo. Run away. Ha, got it. Alright. So, yes! It's unique already, dang. Okay, so let's clean up some of this. Oh, wait, what? Oh, the Chinese string. I thought it was just... Okay. Nice, nice. A cooking countertop. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, what? What is this? A classroom shelf. Sure. Okay. This is broken. It's a guitar speaker. We just sold the guitar, I think. Look! Oh, God. Yep. Get rid of the body. Look at that! Basketball! That's gonna be nice. We're getting some pretty good stuff. This is one time I wish we definitely had the, what's it called? The, to make it, excellent. The repair to make it excellent. Somebody was definitely into sports here. Okay. Let's put that over here. A hatchet. I guess hatchet throwing is a sport. Depends on who you ask, huh? Got another eye wash place. Not bad, not bad. Need to make sure we stay safe. Skateboard. Put that over here. The volleyball. Yeah, I didn't overbid on this one. I thought I might have for that. But I would have been okay with it anyway because we've never had the, Damn, I'm getting a lot of lockboxes. Ooh! That one popped. Nice. Okay. Paper towel dispenser. And... Oh! Yay! Look, we found the Lucky Cat. Cute. Nick. Take that out because there was something down here. There we go. Lucky cat. Nico. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Not bad for a last lot. Pretty good. Oops. Is that over there? Oh, I thought I accidentally had it over on the other side. I think the crazy thing is the main idea is to buy stuff and sell it in your pawn shop or have them sold to in the pawn shop. There we go. But the other thing I find funny is that in this one, you really don't want to stay in the pawn shop. You can be the one selling everything, but I think it's a waste of your time. I really do. There we go. That basketball is so cool. All right. There we go. That doesn't fit as well as I had hoped. Let's hope this does. Slide it right there. Nope. Nope. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So let's do this. Let's try and get this to lay down. Oh, maybe not. We're just having a very chill day. Very chill, very calm. Very yes. Let's see if we can kind of slip this in. Oops. Oh, okay. So we'll have to come back for the basketball. Which is fine. We kinda thought we were gonna. I do want to go pick up those locked chests though real quick. The best part about owning the store is that you don't have to only be a certain time to a certain time. I love that part. Wow. We sold a lot today. Store's definitely paying for it, starting to pay for itself. There we go. Oh, no light pole. I think because we knocked it down earlier. Alright. So let's get both of these. Oh, 3 of these. I forgot. Alright. Well, there's all 3. Let's fix it. Fix it. Definitely fix that one. And fix. Okay, there's a binder in this one. Well, that was trash. But the chest is okay, so... Oh, this one's got a few things. Textbook. Rope. And there was something else that I can't see. Hmm. Oh, pipe. Interesting. And then we have a police hat. Ooh. A wrench. And a perfect medallion. Ooh. So I think we really made some pretty good money this time on this one. I can't forget to take the basketball thing back to go sell it. Let's close this up. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Pretty new. There we go. Yeah, because now the doors are closed. He's standing there, but the doors are closed. He's like, I'm tired of picking your locks. Oh, wait, it's just late. Alright. Here. Oh, there was something else in there. There was something else in there. Okay. Where'd it go? I didn't see where it went. Oh, there it is. Nice, nice. Now, I don't know what the certain parts would get me. I'm not really worried about it. Alright, let's go get the basketball. We'll bring it to the stop and then we'll head home. Whoops. This thing's huge. Yeah, I think we did pretty good today. I think we got some nice money. That shop, is it 10K? I need to see. I need to see. Let's take a look here real quick. A shop up here. This one. Yeah, it's 10K. We could buy it here very soon, depending on what we get and how we get. So let's get gas. Let's go in. We might get tomorrow, depending on how much we spend and how good the lots are. We'll have to wait and see. Trouble turning me for a second. We might have one step down, or one step done. Look out, car. Coming through. That was a good one. I still haven't seen the golf cart yet again, which stinks. But I know there's a lot of things that gets cycled through. Wow, the crossbow finally sold for almost 1,600. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, let's save. There we go. Okay. Oh, we've got a few today. 2412. We might get some good money. So 8, 12, 1, 3. 8 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock. I didn't have anything in here, did I? No. My little truck just for me. I always leave my door open. It's gonna drive people crazy. But I bet you anything they go in and it's like, there's nothing in here to steal. Nope, that's why I leave the door open. There's nothing in there. Out of the way. So 8, 12, 1, 3, I think is what it was. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Let's go make some money. Let's go make some money. Snowman! I haven't seen that. At least not that I can remember. Which isn't saying much because horrible memory. I'm not gonna ask what that dude's doing back there, so let's just buy. Hopefully we can make some really good money today.
Yaha. Okay.
Come on, mine. Oh. Mine. What did he say? What did he call me? Tobies, what did he call me? I don't know what he called me. Hi? No, like. Yep. I might lose money on this one. We'll have to see. Oh, it's the Halloween ghosts that we found under the bridge. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We'll put that over here. Snowman! Look at the cute snowman! I'll put him right here. That's definitely one of the things that's gonna have to go in first. Alright, cleaning supplies. Disgusting. Volleyball. What? Oh, clock. There we go. It's a container. A container for what? I don't know. Oh, there was a box in here. I didn't think there was a box in here. I thought that was trash. Yeah, let's get him off the bed. And a mannequin. Nice. Okay. Let me make sure I'm right. Okay. 12, 1, and 3. Yeah. So we have some time. Alright. Nice. We were able to open it to a candelabra. A rare candelabra. Okay. Not bad. Can I put this in here? It'll close. Okay. Let's play. Shove it in and let's see if it closes. Or the shorter of that is, will this work? Okay. Take this. Let's try and put it like up there. Okay. Let's lay this down. Whoop. Alright. Okay, good, good, good. Careful of our snowman. Snowman's cute. I don't know why that's rolling around so much. The chest here. Ah! Good grief. Ejected. Ejected or rejected? Probably both. Oops. There we go. Old ball and chain over here. Snowman! See if we can put the snowman on top. Oop. Ha! It works. I don't know how well it really works, but it works. It works for now. That's all that matters. Oh, will you come on? Stop being a butt. Can I put this like here-ish? Yeah. Okay. We'll get this and we'll get this sold. And we should be back just after noon. Or at least damn close to it. That pole's in the middle again. Okay, yeah, everything's good to straight, so there we go. Let's go in and take a look real quick at money. Not bad, 144. Look at that. Oh, ball and chain. Nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. La 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 la. I like it. I like it. I like it. La 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 la. Boop. Okay. Zoom. Alright, let's pull over here and then get out, and we were here just before noon. Nice. Who says my truck is bad? My truck is a truck. And a cute little baby truck. Right, let's go. What the fuck? Okay. I just want it for the anchor. That thing's gonna be a bitch to transport, though. But why not?
Okay.
Okay. I'll pay extra for this one. I won't even get this lost. Because I bet you that's a legendary or a rare.
Yeah.
Or a unique. Might be unique.
Okay.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
No, mine! Mine! I want. Stop it. Stop it. Wow, they are really voting early. Or bidding early. Holy crap. Yeah. Wow.
Yep.
I've just now been able to try and bid. Holy moly. Dang. I might overpay for that one. But I think the... Oh! It fell. The anchor's worth it. Look at that. Look at this thing. Let's fix it up. There we go. I mean, it's not worth amazing money, but that is amazing in itself. Even if that's the only good thing in here. I mean, it probably is because it is a unique setup. No, we got a purple. What is this? Oh, ooh, pretty. The world. It's a map of the world. It's a map of the world as we know it. And I want treats. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, fishing hook. I almost didn't see that. In the blue fishy. Blue fishy. Okay, we've got a few good rares in here. Look at this. We've got a unique, we've got a few rares. I've got a giant sword. Who wants to play with my sword, chat? Who wants to play with my sword? My little beans. It's a gun tripod. What the hell is a gun tripod? Is that like one of those that holds like sniper rifles and stuff? The bear. The bear is so cute. Boop. There we go. Alright, let's see if there's anything good in here. I mean, whoops. Halloween clown mask. I guess that's good. We got a lot of damn good shit in this one. There is another bid that's going on, so we need to get in that one too. Absolutely get in that one. There we go. Alright. Good, good, good. Okay, what's the next one? It's a 1. So it's 100 or something, so it might be that it's got a lot. So we did make pretty good on that. Alright, let's go. Chest in the back. There's some weird stuff. So most of that's trash though. I think even that black thing standing up is I can never tell that in the tugs which one is to sew and which ones aren't. I've never been able to tell. It's giving it to me? Interesting. Alright. When's the last one? 3. Okay. So let's put truck up here. And we'll get this stuff moving. That anchor is something else, man. I thought the missiles were cool, but the anchor is better. Oops. That anchor is amazing looking. We're getting a lot of unique today. There we go. Alright. Let's figure this out. Not sure. I might have to come back for this. Because I really want to get that anchor back. God, look at that. That is so cool. Can we stick like the bear stuff on the side? Bear. No! No bear. No bear? Okay. Hang on to the anchor, bear. Let's put the tripod there. Try and see if we can slip this sword like right in there. There we go. Aw, my poor bear. The anchor looked like it kicked it off. When was the last one? Hold on. Oh, now. It's at 30. Okay. Let me move this. Okay, way over here. We might do a sweep again. And get a bunch. There is a chest in the back. There's this chest may be in the front. There's a pot. I don't know. What level is this one? To 2. So it's probably regular stuff that's like a little bit of quality and maybe a few nicer items.
Okay.
Yep. I wonder how long it takes to sell the anchor. That anchor, good grief! We got the basketball hoop, now we got the anchor.
Okay.
We are so close to 50. This guy is a butt. This guy's a butt. He really is a butt. Is he driving me or is he just being a butt? I think
Okay.
he's driving me. The more he drives me, the more I want. I don't know if this is gonna be worth it. Are you kidding me? Guys, this might be my weakness. I was waiting for him to do it again. I really was. Yeah, I think I fucked up there. But if there are 2 cases in there, I might not have messed up. 300 there. Quite a bit there. Let's go take this back. Beep, 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 beep. We didn't get to see the missiles sold, which kind of threw me. Because I really wanted to see that. Alright. I want to take a look. 506, yeah. That's nice. That is nice. So we've got all the lots. Oh yeah, how much is this selling for? $4.96 and it's being sold for $6.20. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, look at the bear. Here's the rope. The big rope. There's the hat. The mask I just brought in. He's putting stuff on the shelf. Okay. Oh, that means the, trying to think. There's something I wanted to see so, and I can't remember. Oh well, it's gone. It is gone. And I know I raised the time for a succession of selling, but wow, he's been selling stuff fast. We're so close to 50. We are so close. That's probably another reason why things are selling so fast. Alright, now put that on top. There we go. Actually, let's see if I can move this over a bit. No, okay. Oh wait. No. I think it's back further. Oh. Ah. Telling you, I can't drive worth anything. Oh yeah. Always turn the wheel wrong.
Because what's best for you?
There's a reason why I do not do that.
What's best for them?
Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Okay, let's take a look at those. Right now. Okay. Nice little table. We've seen that one earlier. Yeah, I was afraid that chest was out. Dead guy? Oh, shackles. Hey! We just had the ball and chain go up, so yeah. The Chinese drink. Okay, let's get it higher. There we go. Where are you going? Stop it. Okay. Halloween gravestone. Cute, cute. So we'll fix the chest. Ooh, an old camera. Ooh, a unique bangle. Let's fix it. Nice. We made some pretty good secret money here. 356. We paid 356 and we got 857. That's really nice. Oops. Just trying to get it to lay down. There we go. Now I'm worried about that last one. I think I got punked on that last one. I think I got upped a lot. But, you know, it's mine. So, we'll sell it. We'll sell the stuff. Alright, let's take this stuff back. There we go. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, sometimes you just get annoyed because they keep bidding over you and you want to show them up. The last was more likely. Let's just hope we profit from it though. Alright. Oh, that box almost went flying. God, look at that. The basketball thing so? No. Look at the anchor! 734. Nice. Asshole! Learn to turn. Learn to drive. There we go. Beep, beep. Ooh, earn. Okay. So we spent 1214 on this. Oh! I broke it. I broke it. Ooh. This could be good. Come on. No! Asshole. It broke. Damn locks. Damn it. Okay, sink. Nasty sink. Yeah, a little less nasty. There's a body up there. The dressers. The wood cleans up rather nice. A case bag? What the heck is a case bag? Huh. I don't know. Okay. We'll put that there. We'll put the axe there. The pumpkin. A ladder. Fix the ladder. There we go. It's a shirt. Oops. A storage box. Okay. It's a fishing storage box. Looks like. A nice t-shirt. This is not looking good, chat. Ooh, toolbox. We haven't had that before. But still not looking good here, chat. Okay. It's a perfect box. That's insane. A monitoring camera. An old book. Let's fix that book again. There we go. A football helmet. I sold the pads a while ago. So we really did. I was afraid of this. We did get upsold on this one. But there was some items that we had never had before. So I guess really, is it a loss? Considering we do have a catalog of items to, you know, find and get, I would say money-wise, yes. Overall game-wise, nah. I think we did pretty good. I think we did pretty damn good. Yeah. Very much so. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's take this, shove it there. I think all in all, we did pretty good. We kind of assumed that there was going to be a loss there because they really were upping me like crazy. And I kind of knew, and I still fell for it, so... Oh well, that vase keeps wiggling. Put that. The pumpkin. See if we can set it there. Yep. Where's the case? There we go. And then... the cooler? Can we kind of wedge the cooler? I don't know if we can. Oh, kind of did wedge it. Alright. Now the downfall is I'm not going to be able to get the lock picked tonight. That's a problem. Jerk. He hit me. He hit me. Lawsuit. Lawsuit, lawsuit. Lawsuit. Absolutely lawsuit. Oops, what is this? A train? A train? Where did the train come from? Well, there it is. Alright. That must have been in that other chest. Toy train. Interesting. Haven't seen that one. Okay, let's take the trunk out. We're gonna put it here. I cannot forget that though. Because if I leave it out on the new day, it's, oh, where am I going? It's, gonna disappear. Anything that's left out will disappear. And there we go. Alright. It's a little far away, but that's okay. Let's do... Oops. Damn it. I had it the way I wanted it, and then I lost it. There we go. Okay. Let's see if I can just... There we go. Okay. Yeah, we lost money on that. Well, maybe not. Depends on what's in that other chest, huh? Or no, that other chest was in the earlier one. I can't remember, actually. No, it was in this one. It was in the last one. I think. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oop. Okay. We got quite a bit there. Could make the jump for the 10K. I owe 700 a week though. Yeah. I do want that one though, because I want that house. The 25,000 house. That house though is going to be expensive to do, to keep up, because it's 1,000 I think. What I may do is buy that the house, or the what's it called, the pawn shop, and then go looking for things, random things that can be sold in it and sold in the other one. We'll keep an eye on our funds about that too. Let's close the door this time. All right. Dagger, 575. Nice. Because I want to make sure that we're getting the money we need. How we need it. What do we got on today? Oh, we got 2? Just 2 today? A 4 and a 5. Okay, this could bring us in some money. This might be what we really, really need. I think I also have to transfer the money over to the card for it to work. I could do it. I could do it, chat. I could do it. Oops. Wrong spot. Today or tomorrow, we'll see how much we spend here and what we get from it and go from there. Because this could be our ticket. This could be our punch ticket. Or it could be our downfall. Oof. Either one is possible. But Christmas tree. Oh, there's the shoulder pads. Okay. We do have a trunk in this one. I don't know, we'll have to see.
Yeah.
That 5 one though I'm interested in. We'll see. We will see.
Okay.
Depending on how much money we have left for today. After these 2 bids. And how much money we will have left if we buy. Yeah. Good grief, these 2 are driving nuts. I haven't been able to bid. Good grief. Okay. So how much? 283. Now these are the only 2 today. We'll see what this gets us. Hopefully it'll get us some good shit. I think something's hiding way back there. The way they have that piled. I'm hoping something's hiding good back there.
Okay. Come on.
Okay.
Damn, that lady's back. These 2 might actually stop me from getting the store today. Come on.
Okay.
Hi, Mav. How's you? We're making money. Okay. So we've got both of them. Those are the only two today. So we'll see how much... We took a big hit there on those two. Especially this one. So let's see if... Huh, there's something glowing under here. We'll see what we can get. Shoulder pads. A pirate hat. Arr. Meal prep. Gotcha. Nom nom nom. I don't mind my lurkies. Ooh, percussion stool. Yep, I was right. Pretty, pretty box. Pretty, pretty box. What the hell is this? What the hell is this, chat? I don't even know what this is. A boot? Oh, a boat scrap? What? That guy. Look at that. A car piece. That's some nice money. That's what made the rank. That's what made the rank so good. Shit, I broke it. Damn it, chat. Ah, my toe beans. Somebody let me borrow their claws. I'm not doing very good on luck picking. Look at our numbers though, chat. We are so close to dead body. To 50 up there. Damn. Look at that Christmas tree. That is so pretty. We barely made it without knowing what's in that broken box. Damn. Don't know what's in that box. Oh, we forgot to take the lockbox out of storage and bring it over too. Shit. I knew I forgot something when we were coming out. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. I just did not know what the hell it was. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that lockbox picked. We're gonna have to get the one out of our home from yesterday picked. Can I just set that there? Yeah. Still don't know what this is. Boat scrap. Other than, like, literally boat scrap. I don't know. There's a book. Book. Oh, we got 50! We got 50! Now we have to figure out how... Now we have to get the money for... Oh! For the other two. The hell? Tree, will you stay up there? Thank you. Pain in the ass, tree. Prep, prep, prep. That is so neat. There we go. Oh, it's a person. Oh, we got 14 something. She buying the ladder? She did. Aha. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make an extra trip. It's noon. I'm gonna make an extra trip, go out to, or go back home, get the other case, because I think there is one in storage over here, and then we're going to bring it back. And if I'm wrong, oops, I remembered wrong. What? There we go. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. I do like this game. It's a calm. It's a micro dopamine. Huh, I was right. There was one. A micro dopamine calm-ish game. You know, between, like I said earlier, the winning the bids and then repairing stuff and watching the money go up and selling the items and then getting a store and just watching those items just being sold for so much more and numbers. Yeah, my little dopamine fun. Like I said, it is a guilty pleasure that I have. Let's get some gas. Alright. I gotta figure out why I gotta see if there's a reason why my camera keeps changing like that. And see if I can turn it off somehow. Beep, beep. Oh, I missed my turn. That's alright. We'll go this way. Beep. Seriously, like I said, I'm gonna hit that pole down every time, because I hate it there. I hate that pole being there.
Yes, Chief.
Yes, Chief? So, 30 bucks. Alright. And 30 bucks. And there we go. Hi, Meg! Ayo, ayo. Boop! Whoops! Wrong boop. Right boop. There we go. How you doing, Meg? On your way to work? Stop sign. Selling so much stuff, having so much fun. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Alright, let's open the butt up. Here we go. Because this was the 5. It's showing that I overpaid, so we'll see. We will see. Okay. There we go. Ooh, backpack. Oh, it's a train. You guys see it? Look. Oh, that's what was so expensive. That's what was so expensive. Oh, guys, it's a train. Oh, we've got 2 legendaries. Look at this. Wait, I can't identify this, guys. Oh. Oh, I can't identify either. Well, that's a problem. And this unique chest. I probably will not be able to pick that correctly. Well, shit. Damn, that's gonna be something. Damn. I can't wait to see that. But I wonder if well, see, holding on to them might take too long. Because I need 25,000? And usually legendaries are like 150 to Oh, guys, this was amazing. Look at this. Wow. Chinese halberd. Neat. Oh, I didn't mean to slam it on the ground. Even with the 2 legendaries, we came out on top on this one. Okay. Shit, I had a feeling I was gonna snap that. I knew it. Wow. Oh. Oh. So that's hobby. There we go. We're definitely gonna make an extra trip. We're gonna find out how much we have. We're gonna take that out, and I'm taking that as a sign that we should buy that shop. I really think we should buy that shop. Yeah, because we need to take these two out to see how much they are. And there's my trunk getting ID'd. I think these are the only two here, yeah. Wow. Yeah, there goes my trunk. So let's go drop some of this off. We're gonna go pick up the trunks. We're gonna see how much they are. And I think we're gonna go buy the shop. We're gonna turn these two in to get looked at, and we're gonna go buy the shop. I'm just taking it as a sign. Now's the time to buy the shop. We've got 50 down here. We're doing pretty good. Yeah. I think it's time. The only downfall is that, hold on. The only downfall I see is that I don't have a house up there. That's the only downfall I see. That's the only major downfall I see. Which means I would have to come back here to keep getting stuff. To not keep getting stuff, but to keep being able to sleep. And you have to sleep. You have to. Alright, that's $70. Let's hope it's worth it. 6 hours. Yeah. Alright. Nothing. Oh, it's a baseball. A perfect baseball. And that's it. Damn. Okay. Police hat. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take these to our shop. We're gonna get them sold off. We'll pick up the train and the other, pick up the money, any money that we have left in here, and we're going to go up north. Oh, wait, that chest is... Oops. There we go. Every little money helps. There we go. So this is... What is this? For some reason I can't see what it is. That's odd. Okay. Oh, there we go. Hobby and toys and fashion and beauty. So, hold on. Hobby and toys. There's fashion and beauty. Hobby and toys is right there. So let's do this. Let's go to fashion and beauty first then. Let me check the money. Oops, excuse me. Okay, we'll take that. Alright. Here we go, chat. Here we go, my toe beans. We are gonna buy a new shop. Yeah. And then we'll start looking for things we can sell. Hold on. That we'll start looking for things we can sell at the store, but it's gonna be like the rare stuff, the random stuff that's all over the place. So we're gonna have to drive around a little bit. Whoops. But I think this is the best idea. Now the downfall is that we're going to need more money, and up here we're not as strong and we're not as ranked. So we're not going to get as good stuff. Now I could keep coming down here and selling. That is an option. Until we get money for the house. But if I keep selling down here, my rank up here will never go higher. Is the issue. Whoops, I missed my turn. And that's one of the problems. We'll figure it out. There it is. That's one of them.
What have you got?
What have I got? I've got this. I'll take this. That's been sitting there for days. Wow. A gem worth 400 bucks. Looks like a sapphire. A blue sapphire at that. Not all sapphires are blue, that's why I said it that way. Okay. Did I go the wrong spot? I think I did. What's the butchery? Where is... There's the pawn shop. I've not been in this one, I don't think. But this is the cheaper out of them. Wow, this is very open. Oh yeah, there should be a sign out front, huh? How do I buy this one? Can I not buy it yet? Well, that sucks. Do I need higher in out here to do that? Or is it the money that's the issue? I might need a higher thing out here. I think I might need a 10 out here. I'm not even seeing where you would drop stuff. Oh, there it is. Okay. So changing plans. Oh, this isn't the one I'm looking for either. It's the one up here. Oops. Wait, how did I mess that up? I went to the wrong one. I went to fashion instead of hobbies. Okay, that was weird. But okay. Yeah, that's the more expensive one. That's not the one we need. Or we want to jump into. Oh! Holy shit. That place is big though. It really is. Okay, this is toys and hobbies. So we'll get this looked at here. 150, yeah, at 12 hours. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone this way. Can I get through? Yep. Not by much. Okay. Let's go around. I have driven through the park before. It was not easy to get there. There's the pawn shop. It's a little smaller. Oh, very open floor. do I buy? I do. I think I need a 10. Yeah, I think I need a 10. I think I need level 10. This might be a mistake, but we're gonna try and do it anyway. We'll see if we can get it to level 10. We're only at 2 now, though. I forgot that that might be one of the rules that we need to do. It's 8 o'clock now. Yeah, it just went out. Not only that, I think the store closed, so... Okay, I think what I need to start doing is coming up here for up top for what's it called, for to sell and get level ups that way. So I think I'm gonna take like greens and stuff that's not really too big or too much and start selling up there. I didn't think about that, but I'm gonna have to look at that. But I think that's what's stopping me right now. And I don't want to pick up the rare stuff and such and have to sell it for cheaps. Cause that stuff is laying around to help boost you. Plus just to find stuff. Which is kind of funny. And I definitely don't want to sell those 2 legendaries to that place. But I do want to sell it there if the pawn shop is mine. So I think we'll keep that. I think we'll keep that mentality. We're at 50 here. That's amazing. And we've got this gym. It's going to be even more. That. There we go. Oh, we're sold out? Damn. We're sold out over here. Holy crap. Either that or everything's on display. Yeah, everything's on display. Wow, we sold a lot. We did some good shit. Okay. I'll have to look at the map when we get home. Let's get some gas real quick. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll bid. I think we'll get kind of ish items. Things that are not blue. Or, not blue, but purple and such. And that can be sold down here, but up there I think we'll take not so great items and try and get to 10 up there. It's gonna take a bit. I didn't even think that that was possibly even a rule, and I think it is. So we're supposed to get east and west. Let's take a look here once we get in. Alright, this is the east. I'm thinking this is west. Yeah, this is the west pawn shop. So it's the west pawn shop that we need the money for. And the 10 for. But I want this house to live in between the 2 places. So while we're doing that, we're also going to try and build up for the house as well. It's going to take a bit. It's going to take quite a bit. House rent, pawn rent, that's going to go up big time. Employee salary, yeah. Oof. Items sold in Anchors, 734. Wow. Oh, the train's done. Hold on. car auction, car sale, blind auction, expert, haggle, loans, fuel, collector, yeah. Pawn shop money, bank app, amusement park, epic collectibles. And now pawn shop. For sale. Yeah, it doesn't say that I need like 10 or anything in that area, so but I do know that's what it was earlier. To get this first pawn shop, I had to have 10 for the area. Sure. We can also pick up my locked chest and see if there's anything good in it to sell up there. I don't know, I'm a little stuck on this part. Oh, I hit it. I hit it. That's not good. Not good. I'm just hitting everything. Alright. Let's see. Where is... Yeah. Okay. Beep. So I don't mind getting these ones if I'm going to be able to take this stuff up there and it's going to be worth to do so. Yeah. This might be a good run-up. And we'll have to see from there, because once we hit 10, hopefully that they'll have a sign or something like the one out here to buy said shop.
Yep.
I hope. Because if not, I'm not sure exactly what I did wrong.
Yep.
Stop it.
Come on. Okay.
Good grief, this girl.
Come on. Okay.
I think I might have messed up. Oh well. That's a normal. So let's raise it. There's a handgun here. And a clock. Okay, these can go, even though that's military and household, sells better in my shop. I'm still gonna probably take those to the other place so I can get the numbers up. Household detergent. Nice launcher. A baton. A broken baton. A fixed baton. I don't know if I can put the shovel in there and it be okay. Yeah, it looks like it can. Alright. Let's try. Let's see if we can hang its butt out a little bit. Okay. Now another thing I just realized might be the problem is that I think I need 10K where the credit card is. So that might be the problem too. I just realized that. That was supposed to be redone. This never stays correctly. I hate that. How was our loan? Oh, 531. Wait, I think we've paid our loan back, it looks like. Alright. So let's do... Alright. So let's go up north. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna see. And we've got this stuff, so if it is less about money and more about, like, renown, then we'll at least start with this. Get more money, honey. Because my shop down here is a beast. But if I can't keep driving back and forth to it, that's a problem. It's a long drive too. And up top there's 2 shops, except for the one to the east. That it's a lot. I wonder if that anchor down there can be picked up. That might be one of the free items that can be found. We'll see. I don't know if I can stay at that motel either. Oh, pardon me. Winter weather always makes me yawn. Pressure changes. Less sunlight, which sunlight makes me itchy anyway, but still. Wow. Screwed that up all the way. It had me go a really weird way, didn't it? Huh. Alright. Here's the pawn shop. Is this the right one? Yeah. This looks huge. Yeah, I got a feeling that is what it's about. That I need to get 10. Where's the sunglasses? There they are. There we go. So if I sell these, it's supposed to be 105 or 172. Okay. Alright, let's take a look what we have around here, what auctions. Where are we at? West Black Elk. West Black Elk. Okay, you know what? Let's start here. Let's go to what's in the box. There it is. Yeah, I think I need 10 in renown in each spot to be able to just... That's what I'm assuming. I'm hoping I'm right. Because if not, I don't know what else it is. I have no clue. But we'll have to make these runs pretty quick. We don't have leisure. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Because we can't drop off like the other.
Come on.
Come on. There's a refrigerator back there. Okay. There was one more. West. Yeah, let's try to do this. We're grinding that money. Well, grinding the renown right now. Because it's the only thing I can think of. I'm hoping we don't have to buy these in like a certain order. That carriage thing's gonna be a problem.
After when I
Okay.
got up at E3, the row, there was also your blabs on the window was also some of the bells.
Yep.
Was also better wood of the were extra over all lot of paper assessment. Charlie, I could have done something that I would have pretty about
Come on, let me have it.
Yep.
Need to get that renown up. And I know bidding actually does renown as well. So that'll help us up here. Milestone unlocked. Okay. Oops. Sometimes I lose my mouse. Let's try for this one and then start liquidating. It's right around the corner. Okay. Alright. Let's hope we can open that lockbox, because if not, that's gonna take us more problems.
Okay.
Yeah.
More time. That we really don't have.
Come on!
Aye.
Thankfully, the pawn shop's not very far from here. Rope. Okay. Alright, that should be good. Okay, there's my truck. So... Oh yeah. Alright. Sorry, I might not talk as much as I usually do because I'm concentrating. Halloween decor. Cute. Because if I can just get it to where I can drop the stuff off, I'll just drop this shit off. That's not a problem. It's getting that far. Good. Beautiful. Perfect. Ladle. Ladle. Wait. That was bad. There we go. Now, I don't know if the worth and the renown points go up because of the worth of the item or the level of the item or what. Alright. Let's get this moving. Can't take too long. There we go. There's this. And then, good grief. I'm hitting a lot of ads today. Unusual. There we go. So all this stuff. And then we'll come back for the next. And keep doing that. Alright. I don't have much time though. That's the thing that's choking me is I bought 3 lots and I think I should have only bought 2. And I don't have much time. And my car's not really all that quick. It's the only reason I was thinking of getting another or a different one. But I like my truck. It's cute. Okay. This place is so empty too. Alright. Let me do this real quick. I don't think it'll get me too much more, but... It's 31 bucks. We're 7 now. We are at 7. think it was down here that I bought those, so... Oh, shoot. I got stuck. I don't know how I got stuck there, but I got stuck there. Alright. So I think the pawn shops are open until like 8 or 9. I think it's 9. So we're not doing too bad. We're at 7. Let's pick up this one. There we go. This one's a problem because it's got a lot of bigger items. And that's going to be a problem trying to get things to and from. Kerosene lamp. Come on, lay down. There we go. Good, good, good. You can tell I'm less worried about... Oh! The hell was that? About how good my stack is, and more of just getting this shit there. I'm gonna move this out so I can see it. Oops. A little bucket. Can I like move this maybe this way? There we go. Kerosene lamp. Can we sink that under? Yes, I can. Bleach. Thankfully this isn't Project Zomboid, or this would be a problem. Nice. Alright. A radio. Canned food. Perfect canned food. Now that's funny. I'm not as worried about that though. Okay. Back to the pawn shop. Hopefully we will have this soon. That's gonna cause problems. If that keeps happening. There we go. As long as I don't lose anything else, I'm good. Okay. Here we go.
A friend is just the beginning. You can split shared costs with the
Oh yeah.
support your favorite local.
Hi Venmo. Bye Venmo. I don't even have Venmo. Alright. So the food. That. Oh, we're at 8. We need more. We need more, chat. No. We might not make it. That is a messed up house. I hope we can. I really do. Alright. Last one I think was back here. No, this was the one I cleared out. Shoot. Wait, I bought a third one, didn't I? I thought I did. Oh, there it is. Crap, that cost me a little bit of time. Wow. Gold medal and verification. Verify 1,200 items. Yeah, I believe it. Well, what I don't sell here, I'll try and take back to my place and sell it there. Is this it? Nope. Constellation poster. Which one is this one? Capricorn! Who's Capricorn? Don't know. Honestly, I use what do they call it? Like star signs or sun signs and stuff like that. I don't use it as like it is my life. I use it as a thought. What I mean by that is there's sometimes I'm trying to remember the last time I read the horoscope. It's one of those things where it's like, well, money is coming your way, but you need to be slow and steady to win the race and blah blah blah. And it's more of, I don't follow it religiously. It's more of what comes to mind when I read that, you know. It's the whole word association thing. Whoopsie. That damn chest is wiggling crazy. Will you stop being a butt? I'm trying to go sell. I don't know why that chest is gyrating like it. Damn car, get out of my way. But I use it as a, like, what comes to mind when you hear the word pink, you know? That's the way I work with it. And I only do it when I'm stuck. Like, what the fuck? So I'll read one and go, okay, whatever came to mind, that's the direction I go. I know it sounds goofy, but it's exactly what I do. Okay. So we're up to 9. We're not gonna get it today, chat. I've got to learn this path too. I really do. It's not an easy one because it's got a lot of turns. Unlike the one down south, it's like pretty straightforward. Okay, so we cleaned out those 3. I'll take this. I don't know if I can make it back to the pawn shop. I can try. I don't think this is gonna get us much money anyway. And it definitely won't get us to 9. Oh god, what the fuck? Not when it's doing that. Good grief. Big items are such a pain in the butt. Yeah, 41, I don't think I'm gonna make it. If need be, I'll just put it down in my other pawn shop, my lower pawn shop. I might start being a little more picky on what I pick. Oh, we made it just in time. Yeah, we're short. Okay, we'll need gas, but let's go back. Whoop, he just closed his doors. So yeah, let's go back home. No items in warehouse. Yep. I heard him shut his doors. Did you hear that? He slammed them. We'll have to learn the pathing here. It'll take me a bit though. Go for it. Pardon me. Sale. There's a lot of areas in this place of like for rent and for this and for that. So I would like to keep the legendary items up there and see if I can sell them. Though I won't get the bonus. I don't think either one of them would get a bonus down here anyway. Oh, let's stop for gas. That would have been bad. I don't know what happens if you ran out of gas, but I know it can't be good. Especially if you had items on your back. Can I rent from here? Like rent a room for the night over here? I want to check this out. I mean, it's a motel is why. Use? Oh, we can! Neat! Yeah, let's do this. The borscht part. We've got money down below. We've got money down below. Okay. Yeah, that's the I want to know what the train and everything is worth. But first, let's take... Wow, Village People has a 5. Oh, should we do it? I kind of want to. Oh, we have to. It's going to be a longer drive, I don't care. We need that. We need that money. We definitely need that money. We spent $50 to sleep up there to make it easier for us, and I'm going down here because it's a 5. I mean, come on, it's a 5. That could be so good. Money, 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 money. That's what the game's about. So we might not get our house today, but we definitely got one of the shops. One of our shops, which is good. Definitely next goal is the house. I want to buy the new house up there. There it is. We might be making some money, honey, today. Let's see what we can do. Oh, ooh, okay. There's a lot of little stuff in here that I see. That chest could be. There's a big heavy drawer system in the back, which we'll have to sell down here because it takes up a lot of room. Even in the bigger trucks it does. See, supposedly there's like a U-Haul truck that you can buy, but the issue is, yeah, it might be big, but their enclosed areas are hard to stock, or hard to build on top of or build with and slip items in. Tetris. Alright. What's the next one? 11 and 5. Alright. Let's see if I made a monkey of myself. Ooh. Found a beautiful chalice. Beautiful candle. Ah, where are you going? Nope, nope, nope. Right here. Thank you. Oh, that's locked. Alright. Ooh, we got it. Good. Let's raise it to good. Okay, perfect Newton toy. Huh. Okay, let's keep going. We got a dead body and a pallet and some other junk. Another dead body. Oh, there's the canoe again. We just saw one of these earlier. Beautiful though. Looks very beautiful. More dead bodies. Man, I seem to get a lot of that. Oh, that's a dresser we don't know. We sold its partner before. Ooh. Okay, an exercise equipment. Wall clock. Fishing rod. Let's up the fishing rod. And a pull down. Ooh. We're definitely starting to get those unique items. Those major unique items. That's nice. That's huge. This is huge. Let's put this in the back. Get that going. Maybe I can slip the canoe kind of like here. Oh, that thing is a lot bigger than I thought it was. This is sitting odder than I thought it was. Can I get it to like stick? Nope, I'm gonna have to do it sideways. Like this. Yeah. Okay. So then let's put the chest. I think the chest will fit like right here. I hope. There we go. Yeah, I mean, bigger truck, absolutely bigger truck, but there's the issue. I mean, this is the beginning truck. What the hell? Did you guys just see that? That was weird. But you can't stack as freely in the bigger trucks and the U-Haul trucks. You can't, you know, bigger items actually do kind of trap there. Oh, pull bar. How about that? There we go. When is the next one? 11. Okay, so here in a bit. Let's hold these here. Let's take the candle. Yeah, so you're kind of trading off, you know, more room, but can you stack like this in there? What about the flatbed thing? I haven't seen the flatbed yet. I didn't even know about it. I'm not sure where to get it yet. There is another, by the way, hi Ron. But I haven't seen the flatbed. I didn't know there was one. Do you know where to get it? I could check it out eventually. Selling of money. Let's see what we got in here. Ooh, money. Thank you. Bye-bye. My dude works so hard. I like my little truck. What? Little truck. What? Little truck. A lot of vehicles to win at the amusement park. I heard about that. I was just telling chat earlier, my toe beans earlier, that I know there's stuff at the amusement park. I just haven't gone there. A lot of times I'm running furniture all throughout the night. Items and furniture throughout the night. So I haven't been able to get to the amusement park yet. And I know it costs a lot of money and a lot of tokens, on different things too. All right. Really? Okay. Might be up north. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay, let's get going. Let me take a look at it. Yeah, if you figure it out, let me know. Ew! Okay. Oh, that's a light box. That's another light box. Okay. Might be good shit to sell.
Okay.
My problem is I've gotten so comfortable down here that I don't really care if I go up north or not. Which is not good. I finally got a 50 down here and I haven't even started up top.
Yep.
Well, we just did.
Bring it back.
What the hell did Dennis say?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. The only thing I miss is that my truck's not quicker. I like my little truck. Look, guys! Hold on. Look at this spaceman! Oh, that's so cute. Okay, when's the last one? 3. Okay, so it's at 5. I want those. I really, really want those. Yeah, one of the downfalls is that it takes so long to go from one area to another that it really kind of chokes you not only on time but money and what you can do. That's kind of why I like staying down here, but I do want to go up top and at least, you know, expand, because I know it's boring seeing the same thing over and over again. Trying to buy one of the shops up top, and I think it's west, and for some reason I haven't been able to. It says it's for 10k. I've got 10k on both sides. I just can't figure out why I can't buy it yet. And the only thing I can think is because I don't have a hold on, wrist stretch. I don't have 10 renown up there. We're close. We're at 9.5, I think. Let me stretch. There we go. Okay. Beep. Oh, this borscht part. And again, something that some people don't like, I don't care, is that getting the collector's items, I don't turn them in. And my thing is, I don't get anything really for turning them in. You get renown, but you don't get money. And money is more important in this game than, honestly, I've seen renown be. Ooh, nice. Little spaceman. I love it. Ooh. Oh, I see an arm. Don't want a back seat, but can I? You can shut up. Have you been? Yes, I do know where to find the random stuff. I have found them all down here that I'm aware of, and wow, that cleaned up pretty good. I have not. Oh, dead body. I have not started up top because I want to get at least a store up there, so I don't have to go back and forth all over the place. Except we found the coffin. A colleague showed me where a coffin was up there, and we brought it down here to sell. That was funny. Lots of stuff in Black Elk? Yeah, I bet. It's a huge place, north and south. Or not. Ooh, pistol! 10 paces, chat. 10 paces. Ooh, 2 borscht spots. That's it? Looks like it's it. Okay. Arm! Hey, give me a hand here. That was bad. That was so stupid. Okay. Alright. How do I pack this? Let's start here. Never saw anyone get far enough with a collector to get a reward, but didn't seem great just giving them free stuff. Yeah, some of the stuff is actually pretty damn good. My favorite was the, somebody got me with, was the cat, muscular cat boy, cutout. Oh. That threw me. Chat made fun of me a lot for that one because I kept getting stumbled by it. But it got me. It threw me. Oh. The coffin was the hilarious one to me, though. But I play this with my partner, and he didn't get to see the cardboard cutout. He got to see it firsthand himself, and he just went, "Yep." That's funny. It was. I loved it. I mean, come on, cardboard cutout of a very muscular cat, bodybuilder cat at that. It was hilarious to me. It was bloody fucking hilarious to me. Ah! Whee! Flip the mattress. And the table. Damn. I got so rough I flipped the mattress and the table. Okay, let's try... Nope, that's not gonna work. God, this table's nasty, even upgraded. I knew that wasn't gonna work. There we go. Sometimes it takes forever just to stack these things. That's why it's sometimes a grind. And I know you can go back and forth, but eventually that's a lot of money. There we go. That's why I like it down here. It's very enclosed, I guess you could say. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stack this back here. Okay. That's okay. I'll come back for it. My little truck just for me. So you give them enough stuff and they give you valuable items. Oh, the collectors? I have no clue. I don't even bother with the collectors. I know they can give you outfits. That's the only thing I've been aware of. I find items in the towns for more than that. So that's why I really don't bother with it. There we go. Hey buddy, have you sold a lot? Ooh, that's pretty. 177, you're selling it for 257? Yeah, that's my buddy. Oh, he's only got 302. Oh, canoe. I think the dog is trying to open the door again. I think they do give you renown as well, but not a lot. Not until you like complete the collection, and even then the collection changes every Monday. And I know they have this major collection, but what they want changes. And honestly, I'm tired of it clogging up my warehouse, is another thing. Even with a bigger warehouse, it just clogs it up. There we go. Whoops, 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 whoops. So that's another reason I kind of started ignoring it. Not only that, with some of the parts, you can get thousands for it, and you get nothing but, like, a thank you and some renown, when so much relies on money in this game. So, it's a little uneven, I feel like, there. I don't know why I just did that. Okay, what do I got in there? Oh yeah, the train, the crown. Oh yeah, the lock container. I forgot about that. Let's go see the lock container real quick. Maybe we can get more money. No, you're right, they do give renown. I just did not find it very significant. And one person that's been grinding on this for a while, just for shits and giggles. It's also her guilty pleasure too, of mindless fun. Is it doesn't give you much renown. Okay, what's in here? Pinchers and a fishing depth meter. That's it. That's it. Yeah, shit. Okay. Put it in there. I like my little truck. What? Little truck. Speedy little truck. Yeah, my little butt. Running around with my truck. Oh, I didn't see that. Huh. Vroom. Reminds me. Did that get changed again? Yeah. No, it's fine. Okay. I always want him to be holding 25% for the store, for my card, because that card is everywhere. That's for upgrades, that's for a lot of things. Wow! We were in the dark. We got to see the inside of a building. It looked bad. Yeah, items, renown, outfits. I don't know. Maybe after a bit I'll do that. Beep. There it is. Cause we're 50 down here now, which is one of the goals. It's Umbrella Corp is here. Shit, I'm in deep shit. Wait, isn't not Silent Hill, but Resident Evil. Isn't the newer one coming out? I've been seeing a lot of Leon being older and things like that. I meant to look it up, but
Okay.
I don't play Resident Evil games. Oof. But I love watching people play them though. Dead buddy. Oh, looky. That's gonna go up north. No, wait. Is equipment down here? Equipment's down here, isn't it? Yeah, equipment's down here. Umbrella Corps. Run! Oops, beach umbrella. That's what they all say. They say it's a beach umbrella, but that's not a beach umbrella. Don't let them fool you. The zombies are coming. Maybe they're here already. We just don't know it. Government conspiracy. Yep. Okay. Yep, there's another part. Oh. Haha. Alright, let's see if we can open this. Yes! No, I have it the wrong way. Yep. I was gonna say, whatever was inside, I made it sick. Nope. Not worth much. Alright, we'll take this cross, shove it in there. Not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, let's move this back. We're gonna have to take the spyglass to our home for a bit, and then when we go out, we just had stuff out here that I couldn't pass up. There we go. It's a clock. Even a broken clock is right twice. Umbrella's getting in my way. No! Seriously, how am I gonna do that umbrella? Pot, 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 pot. Pot, pot. Yeah, see, this is by the collector, but since the little vase is not lit up, I don't get to turn it in. He wouldn't accept it right now, which really is kind of stupid. Now, how do I take these in? There we go. It's the umbrella that's the weirdest thing, oddly enough. I don't think that's gonna stay up there. Nope. I don't even remember what I have given to the collectors and what I haven't. Okay. I'll be back. Yep! I have made all my money grinding out the lower. I think I've done a few auctions up north. But yeah, I've run the lower area. That's, yeah, we're 50 here and we are not much of anything up top. I think one of them is 2, one of them is 3, one of them is 9, which is the one we were working on. That's dangerous, man. Let me think here. Yeah. I've earned 90% of my money, I would say, down here. I've done a few auctions up top, but I get lost up there very easily. I have a lot more money. I do? Yay. Yay! Oh, I'm driving crazy. I also don't pick and choose as much as some people. I know I was reading a how to play, you know, greatly, or, you know, amazingly. And one of the things that said was early on, just pick things that are either really expensive or like blues and things like that, and ignore the greens and stuff. And my thing is, if you're not selling something, then you're not making money. Even if that spot is only $6, that's $6 in your pocket. That's $6 in your shop. So that's the way I look at it. This is my 5th stream about it, I think, and I play about 4 to 5 hours. I'm trying to think how much money I have, or how much time I have altogether. I'd have to look it up. Beep beep. But I'm not. I think part of it is because I'm not as picky as some people. Oh, close my butt. There we go. I'm not nearly as picky. I like what I get. I don't like leaving things behind. What? I think that's another thing too, is that people try to hit, you know, north and south and this and that, and I don't. If I try to get what I can down here, and if it's like only 1 or 2 auctions, or if the auctions are like really crap and I've got plenty of time, I'll look to see who's around and I'll just take what I can get. There's so many people that don't do level 1s, and you'd be surprised how much, I mean, legendaries and uniques and such I get in level 1 sometimes. Sometimes it's like, it's a bunch of trash, and ooh, I almost forgot to put that in. And then it's like, ta-da! We have 1 legendary item. Oh, okay, I need to take that to equipment down below. We just ran out of time for it. That was my dinghy. Oops. Alright. But yeah, I grind. I don't like grinding in a lot of games. Ooh, canoe. I mean, found items 32, 1 auctions 3. There's a lot of games I don't like the grind of. This is not one of them. This one I love the grind of. Okay, so let's see what we've got today down here. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. That 4 would be nice. It might be worth that. Yeah. Let's start.
Meet my best.
Oh, most people are always shying away from level 1s. Didn't know you could... Honestly, usually in the beginning you cannot. But as your renown gets better, I have found some... There was a level 1 I had, and I think it might have been this stream or the previous stream, where we did a level 1. It came off almost in the thousands, and I was even telling chat, fuck, I think I fucked it up. But no, come to find out, there was like three purples in there, and we came out even, because I even had to pop a chest, and the chest came out, mwah. The chest had more in it that was, and I forget exactly what was in the chest. I remember I had to take it over here in the military though. Whoops! I didn't do that, you guys didn't see that. But yeah, it's rare though, it's like so rare. Now, not legendaries, but purples. Now, twos I think you can get, I think I've gotten a legendary before in a 2. Not common, obviously. None of it's common. Just good rolls. I think that's where all my luck is going. Will you open up? Come on! Open up! Open up! Open up! Open up! Open. Open. I'm a cat. Thank you.
Yes, Chief.
What the? Wait. Oh! I'm a dumbass. It's not him I need, it's the locksmith. Or the locksmith I need, it's this guy. And I was just saying about the military. Oops. It's this guy. This guy. Hi. I think a lot of people take too much time driving things around. Wow, that is going to be 12 hours. Like, max-mining everything, and you've got to take losses to be able to grind it out. I really think so. And I know stores have specialties and such, and that's great. But I am not going to run a military piece all the way down here from all the way up north just to get 20% extra, which could be $2. Nothing. Ooh. That chest could be good. Okay. I don't shy away.
Yep.
Except when they're trying to overbid me like crazy. Then they just strangle me.
Okay.
Leo and Matho.
Okay. Okay.
They love to upbid my ass down here. Though I haven't seen them today. Oh no, I saw Matho today. Earlier.
Come on.
Bow wow wow. Sound like she goes bow wow wow. Roof. Alright, that was rough. Okay. Ooh, let's grab this 3. There are sometimes I have found that some of them that get overbid that are like 3, 4s, and 5s. Yep, thought so. Bunch of big stuff. Percussion, 2 percussion symbols. There's something back there. I don't think it's got a chest though. I think it's big furniture. I think this one is a 3 because it's got a lot of bigger items. I've always found that 3s are a little weird because they're in the middle. They don't exactly promise like purples and such. Huh, 135 right now. They don't promise purples or legendaries or stuff, but they seem to have a lot of regular stuff. Thank you. Mine. We'll see how well that goes. Yeah, let's grab the 2 while we're here. I want that 4 though. I want that 4. Could be some good oh, she's here. This girl right here. She's another upbidder. Oh, cage. The cage is what's making this one a 2. There is a box in the, a case in the back that could be good, depending on if I can open it or not. It sounded like she said dive. Hey, no! Gimme. Dude, don't whisper. Mine? 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 No. Mine?
Okay.
Mine? Mine? Hey, she's an upbuilder. I didn't know Greta was an upbuilder. Debby Debby? What the f is a Debby Debby? Yep, Greta's an upbuilder too now. Huh.
Yep.
Probably because of the renown. I'm probably gonna overpay for this.
Okay.
Yeah, she's definitely an upbuilder. Shit, do I take it? I'm thinking of that chest. It's too late now. Well, I'll pay the price. I have lost. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have lost. I have won and I have lost. It's that 4 I want. Oops. There we go. Now, when you're playing in teams, I don't know if... Whoop. Dead body in the tub. Somebody's hiding back there. Something is hiding back there. Let's go try. Let's start it off. Let's see. William, Kara, Bertha. No usual ones that up call, but we'll see.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to move up there after I get a house. The thing is, the house I want to get, I think it's 25,000, so it's going to be a while. But I want to at least buy the store first, because it's cheaper, obviously. And then grind for the rest. I was hoping to get the store, or the shop, or not the shop, the house today, as well as the store, but I think I was just being way too optimistic. Ooh, that was a little higher. I wasn't paying attention to how higher that was. Yeah, okay. I wasn't paying attention to how high that was going. Alright. Okay. We got what we got. Let's go. I don't shy away. Ooh, symbols. I think we got 2 crush symbols here. There we go. Another thing I'd say is if you're gonna play, try to upgrade your... Ooh, that's a perfect one. Try to upgrade your repair gun. Because it sometimes can add a shit ton of money. Damn, one of those tubs was not a tub. It was a fake. Who put the mimic in here? Damn it. Damn, I got a whole freaking kitchen in here. I'm just missing the toilet. I'm half expecting to find one of those medieval toilets now that I said that. Yeah, this is a lot of bigger items. I'm a little worried about this chest. Don't know if I'm going to be able to pop that. We'll find out. Hey, popped it. Alright. What the hell? Climbing rope. Sure. Okay, that's new to me. You know what? I'll take it. Okay. Okay. Why not? Can I stuff this in here? Because this is one of the bigger ones. Boop. Nope. Can't. Damn. I think it's because of the other thing in there, but that's okay. I'm not going to mess with it right now. Alright. Let's take this. Ha. Tucked it in. Honestly, half the fun is not only the money and everything, but stacking things. I don't know about anybody else that plays this game, but there is some weird, and it's one of the reasons I like keeping the truck, is there is some weird thing that my brain is doing when I see that. It's gonna fall. And I'm finding it hilarious that it's allowing me to do that, kinda. It is kind of fighting it. But it's hilarious for me to be able to do that. The repair gun pays for itself. Absolutely. It pays for itself. It's the quickest one that does repair for itself. Because think about it, when you're repairing stuff, you're adding money to it. Anywhere between, you know, maybe $1 to I've had one item that I added like $100 and something to it. Namely, it was like $1,000 item, but still, it's still damn good. The identifying one, it does pay for itself. Depending on what you're going after, if you're going after like only like 3 4s and 5 or 4 and 5s like one of my colleagues does, it's gonna take forever for it to pay itself. Obviously, because you're not getting much. The lockpick one I like because it does pay for itself in the long run. Because anything you don't have to pay somebody else to do and can do yourself, that's money in your pocket. That's money in my pocket. Not only that, there's that satisfying little clink. Okay. Okay, let's back up. There's the one back here. There's a lot of people I do know that play this game that don't like taking loans out. So it takes them forever to buy the shop straight out. And the answer is that's where you messed up. You messed up just right there alone. Because you really are meant to take a loan out. Chinese box. I don't want to know why anybody would want to buy that, but sure. There we go. Books. I always like books. Oh, I thought that was trash. Ah, a perfect mattress. Not for long. Okay. You know, I didn't look at the other one to see if I got that one higher. Hold on. Let's take a look here real quick. Yeah, it costs 843 and we've got a value of 1380. So hell yeah. That was a good one. That's definitely a good one. Football helmet. Into the tub. Meep, 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 meep. Alright. Man, this is dingy. Now this one's already paid for itself. Ooh! Hey chat, we're gonna blow shit up again. Found the cocktail. What is that? Oh, a board game. Okay. That's a bottle. Alright. We did pretty good on these two. A lot of little things, but a lot of little things add up to big things. Big money in my pocket. Boing. Yeah. Made at least 300. And that's not including my person upsells everything already. He upsells everything. I've got that maxed out. And then, if it's military, I think it's military equipment and household, he upsells for 20% more than that. So, yep. My boy's good back here. I don't know why in this game anybody would want to run their own store because it takes so long. Ah, forehead itch. Hold on. There we go. Now, it's not maxed out. My shop is nowhere near maxed out. I think the storage is maxed out. I think the upsale, the haggle sale, is maxed out. The timer isn't maxed out, oddly enough. And I think I just didn't do it. Oh. Who's gonna go in the iron cage? I'm gonna put somebody in there. I take nominations. There's a toe bean gonna go in there. Oh, this is fixable. I thought this was gonna be trash. Damn bodies. More bodies. Oh, I haven't seen a haystack in a while. Pitchfork. Man, those things would hurt on your butt. A shuriken rack. Ooh, that's something I haven't seen. All good, all good. Anything hiding in the hall? Nope. We need to turn this around. There we go. Let's fix this. There we go. Jump rope! Yay! My, you are not getting my cat butt to play with a jump rope right now. But I will sell it. Anybody want one? Anybody need a new keyboard? That reminds me, was watching somebody and they were talking about that they ordered an edible keyboard, and it's a working edible keyboard. That's the part that kind of creeped me out. A working edible keyboard. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. Just, no. You mouth thunders all over that. Dump it in there. Come on. Come on. Up, down, there. Beachwork. You know, I just realized I sounded like I said something else. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take that. Let's move this over here, because this is the last one. Let's see what we got here. Okay. 762, and it was a 725 value, so okay, we missed on that one by a little bit. But for now, like 10, 20, anything under 50 loss, $50 loss is not a problem. Oops, I lost, you know. But are you sure I lost? Because all these items, again, are going to be upsold. Like this one, I think it's military. Yeah, my military ones are going to get upsold by 20%. Plus, he's going to haggle and everything. Are you sure I really lost? I don't think so. The only time I've really lost money was in the very, very, very beginning. Within maybe the first 3 days, 3-4 days. Especially when I happened to take the loan and everything. And then, let's see, let me think. Ew! Dead body! Oh, shoot, that was, ooh, inkwell. Bull. And then when I buy the stores and stuff, I was trying to think of, like, upgrades and stuff like that. That's the only tip. I think I incur loss. It shows I incur losses. But obviously, I mean, I'm spending a bunch of money on one shot, so of course it's gonna look like I'm, you know, losing money like crazy. Well, it's just loss and gain. I mean, being a VTuber does that too. Speaking of, I've been doing my taxes. And because I had to stop for a while, oh, my numbers are rough this year. My numbers are rough this year. Oh, pallet up there. Look at a Christmas tree again. It's beginning to look a lot like Swissmas. And Hako go to... Oh, I broke the tree. Hold on. There. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, let's do this. The grind is real. Yeah, this game, if you're looking for quick excelling, this isn't it. This is definitely not the game. But if you're looking for something that, you know, takes a bit of grind, but here's the key thing. This is one of the reasons I just realized why I don't mind grinding on this game. It's because I feel like even though I'm grinding, I'm always getting somewhere. You know, there are so many games where you feel like you grind, you're not getting anywhere. Ah! There goes my tree. Here, even though it's small, small little advancements, you're getting somewhere. You know you're getting somewhere. You can feel you're getting somewhere. I think this is gonna fall. Yep. That was dumb. So, I think that's why I like the game so much. Now, it does have some issues. As you have probably seen, one of the issues hasn't come up today, and I think it's because I figured out a way around it, is when a chest falls over and the items, when a chest is open and it falls over, do not close the chest. Keep the chest open, pick up the chest, and dump the items out. It keeps the items that was in the chest from glitching and not being able to pick them up. Look at that. 6,830 bucks. My man. Yeah, I only have level 2 marketing. Oh, there goes something else. I love that he just sells them all up. Sometimes it's slow, sometimes it's not. But that's everything. Okay, let's see here. These are all really big items. I was thinking about taking some items up north to sell. I don't think that'll work very well. Is there any, like, auctions we can get to easily? What about fishing? Nope, they're all done. Fish Haven got done early this time. Okay, that's fine. They're tired of me making money. I want to know how much the train and the tiara is. We're gonna wait until we have that shop up north for that. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, I'm a truck. 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 Beep, beep. Meow, 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 meow. I just realized I've been speeding. I was flying back there, said 60. I've been speeding. I was gonna say, wait, didn't I have something big getting identified? Yeah, but it's still being identified. Because it was the one that had, like, almost a day to identify. Some of the items, like legendaries and such, can take 2-3 days to sell. And that's another thing you gotta keep in mind. That's why I'm not worried about getting just, like, purples and such. Because some rares and legendaries and such, and even some of the purples I've seen take, like, 2-3, sometimes 4 days to sell. So I don't see the reason why to lock up everything and not get anything from the greens. You bought them, you might as well use them. You might as well sell them. I would love to get my tools up. I'm on the line for it. I'm, oddly enough, this is gonna sound funny, I'm thinking about getting my fixing tool up before buying the house. I know the house is $25,000 and I know it's going to be a new grind. But the thing is that that's going to give me more money in the long run, you know? That's what I'm thinking about. Wasn't my plan. 20. Why does that say 20? 20. Don't tell me I need like 20, what's it called? Renown with them. God, that'll take me a long time to do. I might grind on off camera for that, or offset for that. If that's the case, if I need 20 renown for that, then oh, there it is. Then I think I would definitely ignore that. My shoulder. Ow. Okay. Painting. Nice. All right. Yeah. We can go see how much that was. Okay, what do we got today? What do we have good auctions today? I think we only have 2 village people, it looks like, today. Okay, so this is early, so this is what we'll do. We'll get those 2 early. That's a 2 and a 3. We'll get those 2 early, and then we'll obviously pick up that other item because we're going to be in the area. And then we'll go up north and see if we can catch an auction. For the... You want the warehouse space or just to stay in a different island? Different island because if you look at the top right, reach 50 in East and West Black Elk, and the house that I'm looking at is in between. It's in East Elk, I think. But it's like dead center, almost dead center between the two. Whoops. Sorry, can't drive. I hate when I get twitches in my left hand. It's dead center between the 2 pawn shops, so I can start working on those. But I kind of want to stay down here a bit longer and get like the repair tools and all that stuff up, because it would obviously whoop. Oh, hey, we don't know that inner tube. I don't remember that inner tube, so let's try for it.
Yep.
But we can, I might try to save up for that before I get the house.
Come on.
And then work with that. It's mine! It's mine, it's mine! Oh, 45 right now. Okay, 10 a.m., so we gotta keep that in mind. Let's drop the butt. There we go. My little truck. Oh, dead body. Ooh, gross. Ooh. Ew. Okay. I've been finding a lot of shoulder pads lately. It's really weird. Ah, look at the little stove. I love this stuff. Man, these things used to put out heat. A little difficult to cook on, too. Pop. Ah, a pot. I've not seen that. Bad, good, normal, good. One thing I'm thinking about doing, it just hit me too. I might, get that shop, stay down here, get money to upgrade the shops up there so I don't really have a loss. Oops. Is that gonna close? Yeah, it will. Hey. What the hell? A Yatagan? Yatagan sword? Oh, forgive me. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Wow. Oh no! Shit! Okay, remember I told you the glitch that I was talking about? It just happened. It just fucking happened. You see what happened? The thing fell over, and instead of picking it up open and letting the contents spill out, I closed it. Now let's see if any of them glitched. Oh, it looks like they might not have. I might have been lucky today. Give me my balls. My balls. My balls. Okay, looks like I got lucky on that one. Usually they glitch through the floor. Either that or they fix that, which I haven't seen them fix it. But that doesn't mean I'm right. Household detergent. Still don't know why I'm doing that. But yeah, the different house I went maybe for the warehouse spot. and to be able to live up there to be able to get to the other auctions easier. Which one is this one? Scorpio! He's a Scorpio. Snow tube! Man, the last time I was in one of these, I went flying. I completely went flying. They thought I broke my arm too. Thankfully I didn't. But, oof. Where I went to grade school. Preschool to 6th grade. Where I was. There was a very steep hill. Very steep. The kids were not allowed to be on it at all. But when it was a snow day, which is extremely rare, where I grew up, the kids were allowed to take, like tubes and sleds and all that, and ride down the steep ass hill. And you had to be careful because it was a gradual incline, more towards the what's it called? More towards the parking lot. Oh shit. Oh, Scorpio poster got stuck. This happens at times. There we go. Now it's stuck on the other leg. Will you stop that? You know what? Fuck you. I'm done. But more closer to the parking lot was like Baby Hill, Bunny Hill. But they called it Baby Hill. 'Cause it was... You had to make an effort yourself to go down it. But as you went more out towards creek, towards the roadway and such, the main roadway, it got steep. And I remember one year, and I don't remember what grade I was in, but holy crap, I got to go down it. And oh, I did. I went down in a tube like that, and I went flying. Oh. Hold on. Oops. Wrong button. I went flying down the hill, and the tube came out from under me. Tube landed. I landed. Everybody was... Whoa! Everybody was worried, and it hurt like hell. But no, I didn't get anything broken. I had already had worse done to me. So, but yeah, it was hilarious. Needless to say, that was the last time I was allowed to go down the steep hill too. I think it was 5th or 6th grade because maybe it was 4th. It was somewhere around there because I remember there was never enough snow or a snow day for it to happen again and we get the chance again. Not only that, I was told I will never be allowed to do that again. So Isabel, shut up.
Okay.
Mine. 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 Damn it, lady. Gimme.
Yep.
Gimme, 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 gimme. No.
Okay.
Mine. 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 Yay. Mine. Okay, look at my car. They're like, what the hell? Why do you need more? I always need more. Uno más. One more. Mispronounced it a little bit though. Sorry. Okay. Mine, mine. Whee. Whoop. Okay, we'll finish this one up and then yeah, we'll go up top, see if there's any good ones up there. Because we do need 10. And we've got 14,000 in the hole. Or in, not in the hole, but in reserve, so. Right. Get the trash away. Hello! Hey, Tobeans, come here. Who wants to be in the shackles? Ooh, wind chime. It's just rolling. Shit. It's gonna roll away from me. Ooh, a punchy bag! Punchy, punchy, punchy. Punchy bag. Oh, it's got one of the, I don't know what these are called, forgive me. But the punch bag in the back. I've never used them, so. I just know that people punch them very quickly. I want to call them a rapid bag, and I don't think that's it. Ooh, little stool. Okay. Let's open this bad boy up. Hopefully he's got something good. Oh! Space goggles. We know these. We've identified a few. Let's move that back. There we go. Let's see if we can put a little bit of things in there. Damn, I'm getting a lot of ads right now. That is so weird. Thank you. For those of you who are wondering, going, what? I'm playing DMCA free music from YouTube. If you guys are wondering where you can find it, I always put a link in the Discord. Usually under, I think it's like, oh, I almost forgot the sword. I think it's usually put under like videos or something that I like. But I always try to make sure that I credit where credit is due. The reason why I'm not playing the game's music is because it took me over a week to get all the copyright music out. The game has nothing but copyright music. So it took me over about a week or so to get all of it out. Yeah. So that was a pain in my ass. And I said never again. It's also why I gotta be careful of demonologists, because I think, last I read, all of their music is DMCA too, except for one of them. And one of the songs is called We Don't Give a Fuck. Sometimes the story of my day. Ah! Where are you going? Sit up. Please sit up. Please sit up. Damn it, I'm spending too much time here. And I need to get to the other auctions to get that store. Now, the info about this is I'm going to be paying for that store for a while. I almost have nothing in my warehouse. I put, like, almost never anything in my warehouse. Of the store, of the shop. I put, like, nothing in there. Nope. I don't know if you guys read that. Hey, boss, you're here? You're here? You're in the warehouse? Good, I can take a break. Nope. I'm already out of there, buddy. You gotta work. 9 to 9. That's your job. I pay you good. Actually, I don't think I do pay him good. I only pay him, I think that's $100 a month. Or a week. So, I can't really say that I pay him good. Please don't call, Please don't call, people on me for that. Okay, let's go by... Is it military? I think it's military to go get that item. And then we'll drop this off at the... Bing! Oh! That one doesn't move. Can't hit that one. But you can hit this one. Dumb thing. I don't know who the hell thought that was a smart idea. Yeah. I saw me doing that by accident. I hate when my left hand switches ever since I got that surgery. Ooh, hate it, hate it, hate it. Alright. Alright, let's see the damage on this. Okay, it's bad. It's legendary. Look at that. It went from bad and like 700 and something to good and 1033. And then it's going to be sold even more because my store not only upsells, but it upsells equipment for 20%. So, money! Money, 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 money. Yeah. Alright, let's go and see what we can get, and then we're gonna go see what we can go grab. Whoop, 41111. Alright. Hi, excuse me, sorry. That's funny. She gets in competitions with me to buy shit, and then she comes and buys my shit. No, I'm not gonna make that there in time. So any in East? Nope, that's at 4. We can go to Zebel Farm, that's at 4. Naple? That's at 4. Shit, we're out. Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. We have, you know what? Hold on. Oh, everything got put on the floor. Never mind. I was gonna take stuff up top, but okay, we are going to go pick up our legendaries, which was here and here, I think. Let me find out. Toys that make noise and taste of art. Yeah. Toys that make noise is the one up top. So we're gonna go that way. God, you know what? Forget buying the pawn shop. I might start getting enough to make the get the what's it called? The upgrade thing. You know, while I'm up here, huh? You know what? Why wait? My truck is slow. I need gas. Hold on. Gotta fix something real quick. Beep. Okay. I don't know why I don't just take stuff from the top. Yeah, I think I will. I don't think I'm gonna wait. Let's go get this stuff, and then we're going to get some of the objects that is laying around. Hold on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Fire hydrant! My undercarriage needed washed. It was a cheap way. Vroom. Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna find some of the items. We don't give up, give up, give up. We don't give up, give up, give up. Let's go. Whee! Oh! Whoa! That was a little more out of control than I meant to be. Oh, undercarriage needed washed again.
Can I help you?
Yep, my train! Give me my train! Look at that! Polar Express train. Look at that. That is so cool! I love it. Alright. Let's get this in here. Nice and pretty. There we go. I need to go to this one. We'll do a Yui. I don't know where Huey and Louie is. Or do we? I just know Yui. Yep, bad jokes. Get used to it. Huey, Louie, and Oopsie. Taste of Work. Taste of Work should have the tiara, I think it is. Yeah, I want to see this. I don't have the tiara, it sucks. Nice. That is going to be gorgeous. Okay. I'm going to come down to the bridge, and there should be a few items. Uh-oh. There we go. I need to go down here. I need to flip around. There we go. I want to go down to the bridge and get some... see if I can find some items. And we're gonna go from there. We'll see how many we can pick up tonight. And it's true, I may just invest in, like, upgrading my repair tool and start getting more money before I even do the shop. I wonder... hold on. That dumpster back here. Is any of this salvageable? What the hell? Dude, it's a helmet! And all I can hear is dun 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 dun. Skyrim, if you guys are wondering. I know there's probably a lot of games that have that, but I know over here I kept seeing, yeah, there it is. There's an anchor down here. Wait, what is that? Hold on. I might have found something else too. Is that somebody or something? Something! Money bag! Dude! We got money, honey! Nice. We got that money. We got that money. We got money, honey. I did find bombs on the other side, which I thought was amazing. Oh wow, there's a bunch of stuff down here. Canoe? Maybe it's the canoe. No? Anything here? Oh. Oh, look at the dinosaur! It's a Thor. It's a Thor subject. Hey, I was right. Anchor. Anchors away, my boys. Anchors away. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Oh, I'm giving myself motion sick. I better stop that. Let's take this.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
I don't know, that might not be so true anymore. Hi, Math. How's you? Ooh, took about 3 hours? Yeah. Alright, meal prep done. Good. Good. Food is always good. Especially good food. Healthy food. I've been wanting to do like ground chicken and I don't know, some like spices like maybe garlic and ginger and some peppers, maybe mushrooms. I'm not sure about the mushroom part. And I don't know what to put it on because I've had a tater tot kick forever lately. I don't know if it would be tater tots or if it would be something else. Ah! There we go. Look at all that shit. Nice. Give me the money, honey. Ooh, nice. More money. Ooh, train! How much is train going for? Okay, $9.89, and they're selling it for $12.37. That's pretty good. Ooh, there's my anchor. There's my punchy. Here's my anchor. Nice. More money. More money. I like that money. That train would be crushed. I know. I know. Isn't it great though? Alright. Sorry, I was looking for something. Yeah. Post office. Let's hop up real quick. So, regretfully, we didn't achieve either of the goals today. The goals today were to get the store up north on at West Elk and buy the house, and I didn't get either one because I don't have the renown up there, and I don't have the funds for the house. So yeah, I do make a lot of my money down here though. I make like all my money down here. Those extra items will help us with money. But, renown? That's a different problem. Yeah, but that Polar Express train is cute. Oh, the Shuriken wreck sold. Steve. Alright. Let's see, where are we at? Okay. What do we got? 3 and 4. Ooh. We've got 4 of them today. We got 2 3s and 2 4s today. This will be the last run. My left hand's been getting nerve twitches a lot ever since I had surgery in it. I mean, it's been more susceptible to it. Fixed the problem, but kind of caused other problems. So, yeah, that's the reason why I can't hold a remote. Is ever since I got the surgery on my left hand. It was carpal tunnel surgery. The issue is that I also can't move my wrist the way I'm supposed to anymore. So, yeah. A lot of people are like, how can you not hold a remote? I can't. Ever since the surgery, I can't. Used to a lot. Ooh. Secrets? Maybe secret. Okay. Post a meal prep in your journal. Okay, cool. I want to see.
Yeah.
I'll look after stream. Actually, I might look at the end of the stream. Hold on.
Come on.
Remind me, because I want to look. Yes. Sorry. Yeah, I called, like, game controller a remote. I can't help it. Where I first was introduced to them, that's what they were called, and it kind of stuck. It's that whole regional thing between, like, soda, pop, and, what is it? Soda, pop, Coke, like that. But I mean like a game controller. Even TV remotes are a little off to me. I have to be careful how I hold them. Yeah, my healing did not go great. Okay. Now, I think we're going to change direction on our goals. I think we're going to go for the repair tool.
Yep.
And then I think we might go for the, what's it called, the appraisal tool. Well, especially while we're down here, so that when we go up there and do everything, we don't have to worry about damn appraisals and stuff like that. I think that would be amazing. So 5 p.m. Actually, hold on. I want to look at this real quick. You said you put it in general? Hold on. Let me see. Oh, there's an update to that. Good to know. Ooh. That looks good. What's in those? Hold on, what's in those? Looks like cheese, maybe beans. Those burritos look good. I've got to be careful with tortillas. We can't figure out if tortillas make me like if it's gluten or flour or what that tends to make me sick. We're still trying to figure that out. Ah! Lost the eye wash. Makes me nauseous. Okay. We got another normal here. There's nothing normal about this, but another body. A shovel. I can dig myself. I'm digging it. That was so bad. That was so bad. No wonder people run away from me. That was so bad. Alright. Ooh, magazine. Valentine cookies! Ew. Just ew. Smoke grenade! We go boom. I get smoking. That's a red one too. I can really be smoking. Alright. Yeah, but what's in those things? Look like maybe beans and eggs, meat, sausage, potato, peppers, onions, garlic powder, smoked paprika, cheese, chipotles. Ooh. Yum. Yum yum. Are they for like frozen prep? Like protein frozen prep? I've seen a few things do that. I'd have to change the sausage and put like chicken in it. Ground chicken or something. Do I need to make a spot for I think I need to make a spot in Discord for like food. Cause I know I've been posting my food in general. If somebody finds a good recipe, I want people to be able to share it, so I might do that. I think I will. Yeah, that might be my side project tonight, depending on something else. Oh, you forgot bacon. Yeah, I can't eat bacon, but... Wish I could. Well, see, it's kind of weird. I can't tell what's messing me up with bacon. It's not that I'm allergic to it, we know that. It just makes me sick when I eat it. So we're not sure if it's like prep or the fats in it or whatever. We haven't been able to figure it out. Oop. Stick the pole? Can I stick the landing? Clearly not. Clearly not. Couldn't stick the landing. Stop wiggling. There we go. Are these like just for breakfast, or are they... You doing them for dinner too? Gochujang chicken and potatoes and broccoli. I would love that. My problem is every time I use gochujang, I don't know if I use it wrong per se, or what. It just never comes out really well. There we go. It always comes out either too spicy or too pasty. Maybe I'm using the wrong kind of go-go. I like broccoli. I like chicken, potatoes, broccoli. I like all that. No. Just be careful, Gerd. Gertie. You know, hey man, if I make like a food here spot, do you think it would be a good thing to post like recipes or ideas or pictures and stuff like that? What the heck? It's a lamp. No, it's a better lamp. Ooh, fire pokers! Pokey. Ooh, a go bangle. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna put that there because that'll get lost. This darn thing takes up my whole back. Yeah? I like food. It's the bane of my existence. Some days more than others. There we go. Let's see what's in here. Knick-knack, paddywhack, give it a come on. This Chinese drink is going home. Smoke grenade. Okay, so I definitely made my money here. I sometimes get overwhelmed posting in other people's discords and stuff, and it all goes down to my agoraphobia and anxiety. It's just trying to get a stomach on it, but stomach? Oh, I'm hungry. But it's just I get locked up. My brain locks. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. See, I can't do sriracha. Oh, it's too spicy for me. Not only that, I know sriracha fucks with my GERD. I have been told I'm a weenie when it comes to spicy, though. I've been told I've become a really big weenie with spicy shit. Not exactly in those words, but it's like, really? That's spicy? Yeah. Trust me, my stomach's telling me more than my mouth is. Oops. Health issues. I don't have health issues, I have health subscriptions. Train! That's pretty! That is so pretty sitting there. Get that money. Well, he put that up. Didn't take him long to do that. Alright, when is the next one? 5. Okay, so we're here for a minute. Nice. I like that. I like that idea. Let's see. Trying to think on what to do. Okay. We're gonna go try and get some more extras. We just gotta make sure we're back for the 5 o'clock one. The ones. Because I'm sure there's items over the river. Over the river, through the woods, and through the bridge we go. Let's see. Alright, let's try here. There's trash here. Maybe? It's always like around trash or like things that look like trash. Maybe in the back. Yeah, it might be way back here. Ooh, they got a pool! That'd be cool if we could pick up that pink flamingo. Oh my gosh, that would be great. Wouldn't that be funny as hell? Oh, please tell me it's the pink flamingo. That would be hilarious. It's usually around trash. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, that would be amazing. Oh, it is! Oh my gosh! I'm happy. Pink flamingo, I'm happy. Quick, before anybody finds out. My flamingo now. That is so cool. Oh, it's my buddy now. I was kidding when I was saying about the pink flamingo. Not anymore. Mine. Mine, mine, mine. Quick, let's get away. Maybe over here? Let's see. Maybe back here? That is so cool. Pizza bag. Maybe not. There might not be one here. This place looks like it's like almost closed down. Nope. There's more trash here. Tires. No. Maybe not. Good God, pick up one of these giant tanks. It's not always easy to find these. Maybe over here? Can I get in that area? Hold on. This triangular area. I wonder if I can get in there. I gotta be careful because it's 4 o'clock now. Hey, buddy. Can I get in there? I want in there. I just don't know how. If I can. Hey dude, you got anything for me? I bet you it's in there. I just don't know how to get in there. Ooh. Got it. The hell? There's a tire in there. Okay. Up here? I have Mjölnir! Guys! Guys! I'm worthy! I can pick up Mjölnir!
You're gonna leave a mark, and I don't like that in a non-sexual context.
Guys! I'm worthy! Oh. Oh, shit. Look! I can pick up Mjölnir! Mine now! It's mine now. I got Mjölnir. I know, I think I'm kind of mispronouncing it. I don't care. I got Mjölnir! Mine! Same with the flamingo. Mine. Uh-oh, we need to go back and, okay, we need to go back and, that's cool. Do the auctions. There's 2 more auctions. Let's get some back, cool! We got Mjölnir! I love that. Damn it. Hold on. There we go. That's so neat! He's worth a lot, too. He's worth 7,777. That's insane. We got Mjölnir. I am worthy. I can pick up Mjölnir. Isn't that the rule? Only if you're worthy, or it's supposed to be like a true hero or something, you can pick up Mjölnir? I'm talking about the MCU because I know the rules are different in Mythos. Somebody correct me. I want to be worthy! Ah, I got Mjölnir. That is so cool. That's as funny as the 6. I think I'm right. Yay! I'm worthy! Well, not worthy to drive, but I'm worthy. Yay! We'll get our buddy to sell it. That is so cool. Look at that! Mjölnir! That is neat! Woohoo! Okay. All good. Yep. I am worthy! Now we sell it. That is true. I am worthy. The pink flamingo was cool though. I has Mjölnir. Alright. Hopefully we're not too late for the auctions here. Oh, okay, good. Let's go for 4. The 4. I didn't even look to see where they started. I don't care. I want the money. We got Mjölnir! Not for long. Oh, Tubby. Ooh. We don't know this. Just that alone we don't know. The umbrella. That's interesting. Nope. Mine. Ooh, that is a crazy stripe dress.
Yeah.
Everybody wants this one. Holy shit. Is
I can okay.
Yep.
Mine. I'm worthy now, so hell yeah.
Yep.
I wonder what that's labeled as if we're gonna get it. I want to find out how much he puts it up for. Ooh. Oh. We spent over 1,000 on that. I didn't pay attention. I got excited. I did it. Oh, Matthew's here. Golden green bunny! Or no, golden bunny. Golden brown bunny. You know what? We found one of these before. Bunny, we've got a rifle. Hell yeah. Crap, Matthew's here. Less.
Yep.
No. No! I'm just happy we found Mjölnir. Hell yeah. I'm just happy about that shit. Oh, this one's going for cheaper. Interesting. Did nobody bring enough money? I did! Alright. That was cool! I'm gonna be geeking on that for a bit. I might change the title. For the video. I am worthy! A robbery mask. Holy shit. A good robbery mask. Oh gosh, that's scary. Yeah, these Chinese umbrella. I've never found one of these. Hey, where are you going? It's broken. Fits it, fits it, fits it. Quick. That is pretty. I've always found, you guys know this about me, but those who don't, I've always found Asian style to be gorgeous. I don't know why. I just think it's beautiful. And I do mean Asian because there are so many cultures. Ooh, microwave. There's so many cultures that just are gorgeous. So I'm not, when I say that, I'm really not only, ooh, mobile phone. I am not only talking about like Chinese, Japanese, Taiwan, things like that. I'm talking about all of them because they are just, holy crap. Yay! We opened. Oh, we opened the other way. Let's see if I can turn this around. Whee! Whatever's in there is about to get sick. There we go. Ooh, a trophy. #1 cat. Oh, that's my trophy then. Ooh, baton. Into bantan. What is this? MLB. Yep, see? Told you. #1 streamer right there. Nope, just #1 cat. Not #1 streamer. Just #1 cat. 10 out of 10 toe beans agree. So, how can it be wrong? How can this statement be wrong? Right, chat? Right? 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 You love me that much, right? Wee. Yep. Okay. Let's stick that up here. Guilt trip galore. No, I'm kidding. I know there's a bunch of better streamers than me. I'm just me. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys that I got another offer from an artist that said, well, you don't have to go chibi, you can, you, what the fuck just happened there? You know, you can go mature, you get more audience, and I went, no. And they were mad at me because I kept saying, no, no, no. And they're like, well, it seems like you're not even looking for an artist. And I went, I'm not. Well, why did you contact me? I didn't. You said hello. I said hello back. And that's how it went. I think they banned me. Haha. But yeah, they were making comments about, you know, if you look more mature and had better clothing, and it's like, really? No. No, 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 no. 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 Beep. I am who I am because I am who I want to be. I am a cat. I am a cat who is pussyfooting around with games, and if you don't like it, There's my answer. Oh, that reminds me. Hightail. The damn snakes scare the ever-loving out of me. Ooh, that is an Easter Bunny chocolate. From this year or last year, I don't know. Well, this year, probably not, because it hasn't been done yet. Rifle. Yeah, did we make any money off of the other one? Hold on. Yeah, about 800. Yeah, I get quite a few. Ooh, fix 1,000 items. Yay! I got a silver medal in fixing. Oops. I get a lot of the artist things, and that comes a lot with the territory of being a VTuber without an agency. It comes a lot, but good grief, some people's just comments. Holy moly! I mean, come on. Holy moly. Whoa. Wow, there's 2 of them here? Got another rifle here. Oh. Let's see what we can do. Yay! Let's fix that. Shoot! Well. Let's fix this real quick. We didn't do too bad on this one. Alright. Ow! It fell on me. There we go. We'll put the bleach in there. PZ style. Put this in here. Put this in here. This in here. But he's got a mark on his butt. Alright. Nice. Okay. So let's put this in first. Beep, beep. Whoops. Beep. I didn't realize I parked that close. There we go. And then this probably up here. I like being able to put my stuff up there. Actually. Oh. Molecule set. I didn't see that in the corner. That was sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. So I'll sneak it under there. And the rifle. There we go. And another rifle. I do not know how we are selling guns and bombs and yeah, so many things. I made about 400 from this, not including the markup. Did good, did good. Alright. Let's see. Anything else? No? Okay. Ah! Lost my chest. Oh, crap. No! There. It was glitched for a second. Hate when that happens. There we go. It's on its head now. Meat, 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 meat. What I may do, I think I am, the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm thinking about doing it, is just saving up instead of for the, out of the way! Did you guys hear anything? Did you guys see anything? I didn't. Wicked Witch of the West? That was awful, I know. Where's Dorothy? Where's Toto? Where am I? There we go. We're still making some monstrous money. So we're still doing really good. Wah! Alright. I think once we park it, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. There's a lot of other items we can get, a lot of other things we can do, but I think I'm gonna shift gears and I think I'm going to try and get max tools. I don't know about the lockpick because I have been facing more and more chests that I cannot open. So I think it would be a good idea. So repair tool, then identifying tool, and then the lockpick most likely is what we're going to be doing next time. Let's save this up. There we go. Ta-da! Now these will change, but we can look. Ooh, 4. Holy shit. 4, 3, 3, 2. But those will change from next time. Every time you reload, so if we have these tools, I think we can make things so much easier for us up north. I'm gonna look up to see why I cannot buy the why I cannot buy the second shop, the northern shop. I'm gonna have to look it up and figure that out because I don't know why I can't. But that is going to be it for me for now. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you to everybody who has been through, come through, given a moment of your time. It means a lot. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you to anybody and everybody. Let's see. Who can we go bother? Ooh, a few people playing today. Yeah? You know what? CTO's playing Power World. I gotta go look. I do want to play a Power World. Oh, wait. Seijio just wrapped up. He just ended his stream. Boop. Okay. You know what's funny? He rated Chris. I think I'm gonna rate Chris too. What's he doing? He's playing Warframe. Too quick for me, but I love watching him. I love watching people play Warframe. So I think that's where we're gonna go. But again, thank you guys so much for being here. It means a lot. But we're going to go bother the T-Ghost himself, Sir Chris. He's also doing a charity, so if you guys are interested. Also, remember, heads up, in July, I will be doing a charity for my stream. There is next to nothing that'll be able to stop me. And it'll be no internet, no computer, no anything that'll stop me. And even then, I think I will cry. I've got to make up for 2025 and do 2026, so I hope. But until I see you again, please take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. We got Mjölnir. That was great.